Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Bonky the
Next to
Kong.
managerliness.
Why are you so mean to me? Also, yes. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck.
Hey.
I hope you are doing very well on this not Wednesday. Did you see my live message, by the way? It's like definitely my greatest live message I've ever done. It's so good. It's not Sussy Saturday either. Hello as well, Cardin. Yeah, it's the Diary of a Wimpy Kid thing. I did the meme. I just thought of, like... like... I just thought of, like, you reset my run, then you didn't even seem sorry, and I was just like, alright, I gotta make that, like, the next live message, just gotta do the whole fucking thing. Okay, who made a thread? Who made a thread? Sky did. Okay.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I did get
Just another
Mr.
day.
Rizletric. Hello, iPie. The spy.
Welcome.
It was Sky who made the thread.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yes, hello, Cotton. I'm doing alright.
Yep.
I didn't have time for a full practice session, but I practiced, like, everything that, like, matters the most. Like, I didn't practice anything in 3K, you know. I didn't practice SCDA, Floating Block, or SpongeBob, but I did practice, like, the main, you know,
Welcome.
main part of SCDA. Guest jumps, sandwich out of bounds. I forgot to practice Sunday jump, however, I just, like... Dude, I was looking through, like, the practice... Like, I was looking through the menu in the practice mod, and I was just like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, Sunday didn't even cross my mind. I didn't even think about Sunday, even though I literally had to scroll down
Short
beyond
slide
it.
From manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
Because I was practicing Dennis 1 and Dennis 2 one-frames. And I, obviously, like, I just know off by heart that there's a 3 scroll difference between the two. And then that completely fucked my brain after that, because then I just completely forgot about Sunday. Because, like, Sunday is sandwiched in between the two.
This is a job for
I mean, I wish I practiced Sunday. That's like one of the most important ones. Anyway, the point is I practice most like important things, so it should be good. It's because dude, I woke up late anyway, and then it was just like, oh, I might as well go on TikTok for 5 minutes, and then you know what happened after that.
Hey.
I could have gotten out of bed at like exactly 1 o'clock, and I got out of bed at like 1:45 instead. Because that's how long I would just, like, on my BS for.
No swimming just after eating.
That is pretty cool, Sky. Although, I wouldn't want to, like, wear, like, bocce, I mean, I wouldn't want to wear, like, any anime thing, because I'll just get stabbed. I'll just get bullied in public and then stabbed, and then everyone will laugh at me. In terms of, like, merch, I do have one of those, hentai hoodies, but I did not buy it myself, so... I did not buy it, and I've never worn it. Okay, I don't want to wear the cat ears either. I don't think the average UK citizen knows what a femboy is. They'll probably just be like, oh, look at that bloke, he looks like a girl, he does. Just fucking shank him, brev. Fucking shank him, and I'll shank his nan as well, brev. That's exactly how it would go. I would not piss.
Welcome.
Also, Cotton, did you see my DM earlier?
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Every PvZ, like, edited PvZ video has to have Wild West music, and I'm doing it too. But, like, in my defense, like... Of all of PvZ's, like, 5 levels, like, the one where Wild West fits the best is level 1, so it's like... And it is still PvZ music, so it, you know...
This is a job for a manager.
Like, for the actual... When talking about the actual gameplay, I'd probably want to use, like, music that sounds as close to PvZ as I can realistically find.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Yeah. The music has actually been easier than I thought it would be. Like, I'm definitely going to catch up with the video, like, of how much audio I've done before Wilcon finishes editing the batch of audio that I gave him. So, like I said before that I wanted to make, like, a zombies on your lawn, like, montage thing. I'm probably gonna make it ahead of time while I wait for Wilcon to do the audio. Because technically, there's no right time to do that shit. And if I do it right at the end of the video, I'm just gonna, like, rush it because I'll be burnt out as fuck. Because the montage will take ages to do. But if I, like, just do it now when I got nothing else to do. like it's good use of my time. Because I know I'm not playing Fortnite tonight. Top 10 things that makes this generation depressed and suicidal. Number 1, no Fortnite every day.
Go.
Just now, I didn't play Fortnite for like 3 days or something. And then we play for a day. I just straight up can't continue this. And then... and then there's fucking... not playing today either. I don't really have any interest in Pal World, honestly. I just don't really care.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, I think a lot of people are playing it specifically because it looks like Pokemon. So, like, they're doing it for, like, a meme. But, like, I don't care. I don't want to, like, spend money. I don't want to, like... Thank you, Sky. I always say Pal Land, but Pal World is, like, funny.
A manager is
Like a boss, bruv.
Welcome.
Also, it's fucking hot today, right? They're not open now, but I had the windows open for hours, and I'm still hot.
the manager.
Like, right now, how I feel, how my body feels right now, temperature-wise.
Excitement, adventure.
If I just, like, had no idea, like, what day and month it was, and I just had to solely base it off of the fucking temperature, I would say, like, mid-March, or, like, late March.
Well, not manager.
It's late January. Like, out of nowhere. This is easily the hottest day
See what
of the year so far, and I don't know, like, what happened.
Manager coming through.
But I don't know if it's just me, because my parents are cold and put the heating on. Like, and I was just like, you fucking maniacs, bro, why you got the heat on?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, kinda, yeah, Pokemon with guns, I mean...
Managerliness.
Nintendo are probably trying to plan Pal World's devs, like, assassination right now.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
All the snow. We haven't gotten snow in ages, I miss snow.
Ouch.
I miss it so much, bruv. Yeah, 'cause you live in fucking Florida, bro. I should, like, take a flight, like, the cheapest flight to America, break into your house, steal your air conditioner, and then take it back with me, and it'd be a lot cheaper than buying my own one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
It would literally be cheaper as well. Like, I was looking at flights to America.
excitement, adventure.
They're expensive though. The fucking it was like 400 quid or something.
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
This is a job for a manager. A
then, like, also, I would, like, need to take the bus to London as well. And then, like, obviously, and then, like, the flight back and everything, like... The transportation costs alone... Talking a lot of money.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Whoa, can't swim.
Me walking into the airport be like, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. I just imagine, like, because I haven't been to the airport in a long time. If you just say the word bomb, they probably, like, get really, really terrified, which makes sense.
Can you hear me now?
What is a stare emote? iPie and Dark reacted with stare for my amazing live message. Oh yeah, Carden, are you a water enthusiast? I can't remember.
Can go now.
Okay. I didn't realize it until recently, and it's possible that I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am.
Macho stuff.
I think the last time I drank anything that wasn't water, I think it was last Monday. Which is actually crazy, because I've never, ever gone that far in my life. Ever, without having not water. I'm not even joking. If I had to guess my second longest streak, probably literally like 5 days. Like 4 to 5 days.
SpongeBob.
Well, if by seen the light you mean I don't want to have to get fillings at the dentist anymore, then you'd be correct. But like my major problem was that like if we went outside, if we went out and we sat somewhere to eat, I like had to have a soda. And I was always really stressing about that. Like, I had to have a soda with my meal, or else it's not satisfying. On top of, like, the 5 billion drinks that I needed to drink in the house before they went off. So then my idea was, like, oh, I'll start having water at the restaurants, but then when I get home, I'll have a soda that I need to drink, because I, you know... But now I've just, like... Not cold turkey. I'm not planning on going cold turkey, but, like, I have... I want to reduce it to 1 drink a week that's not water. That's the goal. And it actually has been well over a week, but I'm not going out until Sunday. So... That's why I'm, like, waiting so long. I almost caved on Wednesday. I almost had a monster, but... Did not cave. Lemonade. Lemonade's pretty nice. I like lemonade. Though when I think of lemonade, I think of grapes. Yeah, I tipped out my, my prime as well. My spit prime. I had a lot of, like, spear prime that I, like, genuinely did not want, because, like, all my parents and my nan knew was, like, oh... He likes Prime. I don't know if he has this Prime, so I'm just gonna buy it for him anyway, and then they just had to drink them when I didn't want them. So yeah, my soda, and by soda I mean not water, my soda consumption is just, like, at an all-time low. And I actually don't feel, like, shitty from it, like... You know when I said before that exercising does not make me feel better because I don't want to do it? That was the case for me originally with, like, soda and stuff, but now I actually, like... I don't feel better, but I feel exactly the same, except without the stress of being like, oh god, I'm going to have 7 cavities. You know? Like, I'm just feeling
Plankton is
relief, almost. Hello, Lucy, what's up? I'm not gay. Your mamas. Bro, British people drink tea like they needed to live. That's why, like, all the teeth are yellow as fuck. Because, like, that shit stains the fuck out of your teeth. Like, they literally drink, like... They probably drink, like, on average, probably, like, 3 to 4 cups of tea a day, probably. And then, obviously, you gotta have, like, at least 1 sugar in it. But probably 2. And then, yeah, just disaster at that point. I started getting into some bad habits before, not with tea, but, like, you know, when it's, like, you know, putting sugar in your tea. Like, before, like... I was having Rice Krispies, and this was before I realized, like, how much sugar was in milk. So I put sugar on my Rice Krispies, and I was like, damn, that's bussin'. And then I just kept putting more in, and more, and more, and more. And I was like, well, now the Rice Krispies are probably as sugary as any other cereal, so now it's like, you know, it's fine, right? But... yeah, that bowl in total probably had, like, my entire daily recommended sugar in that shit. It doesn't help as well that I have, like, massive bowls of cereal. Like, I always fill up the bowl to, like, the very top. But, like, a portion's, like, 30 grams, right, without milk. So, like, I measured how much 30 grams is. It's, like, half a bowl. So I was having, like, 2 portions every time. I haven't had cereal in ages, because, like, you ever hear, like, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, right? Who decided that? Who decided that breakfast was the most important meal of the day? Because, like, is it really the most important meal of the day when you're having, like, Lucky Charms or Pop-Tarts? Big breakfast. Those fuckers. I'm not fat. Though I will say that, despite lowering my soda consumption and stuff, I weighed myself, I weigh a pound more than before I started this journey, if you would. The bars are nice, I will admit, but, yeah. I'm not greedy either, for the record. I'll eat, like, 1 meal a day, and then, like, a small dessert. I didn't mean to say 1 meal. Well, actually, yeah, it is pretty much 1 meal. So I have a meal, and then I have, like, a small dessert, and then after stream, I'll eat, like, 3 snacks, and then, like, that's probably equivalent to a meal. So I have, like, 2 meals a day. You're supposed to have 3 meals a day, and I have 2, so I'm not fat. I had some recently. That's not half a fucking meal, bro. That tray is deep, right? So there's gonna be chips under the chips and fish. Like, that you don't see. So I'm thinking of it like that. When you factor that, it's definitely not half a goddamn meal, bro. Americans, when they buy the 6-pack of sugar donuts instead of 12. Oh yeah, that's just my half a meal for today. I'm on a diet. They're not, like, strips, though. Like, the fish is thick. And also, at a chip shop, you're going to have, like, more chips. Like, when you know, there's gonna be more chips than fish. The fishes are complimentary. My cats don't eat fish, except for pickles, obviously. Like, but Brian and Stewie, like, they don't eat any human food. Stewie will sit right in front of my plate, just staring at it. And there could be fish, like, steaming off that plate. He just does not give a fuck. Him and Brian, like, they literally don't care at all. It's crazy. Pickles, I let him have my food when he was, like, next to my plate once. And then I guess he was under the impression that he was allowed all of my food. So sometimes when he's in my room, he tries to steal my food, so I have to kick him out. Which, you know, if he wasn't a greedy fuck, then we wouldn't have to worry about that, would we? It's not 1 to 200. The fish is big. It's thick. Oh yeah, by the way, in that run I finished yesterday, because I never time my ring challenges, but the Gesk and Rub-a-Dub rings felt really fast. So I retimed them. And I beat my Rub-a-Dub ring by a second, and I beat my Gesk ring by 2 seconds. And, but what's annoying is that the Rub-a-Dub ring is a 311.05. Which is just like, bruh. I know I could improve it too. I had like one bad turn. Where like that definitely killed it. Although I don't know how the fuck Latte got a 309. He stole my Gesk ring and he just tried to like beat it. Yeah, but yeah, he got 145 Gesk ring or something and a 309 thingy, which is like crazy. It almost feels like, if you run the game, extensively and only then start caring about sliding and driving levels, it's like you'll play worse compared to someone who's, like, never ran the game before, and the very first thing they do is sliding and driving aisles. It, like, fucks with your brain. Because in a run setting, like, you're thinking about the consistency, you're thinking about, like, you know, how compared to other segments, like, this shit is not a big deal if you lose frames. You're thinking about how, like, you know, if Manly's as well. Holy fuck. Bro, I was, not expecting to grab that extra for a few streams. Alright, well, because I grabbed that extra, obviously I have a massive cushion now. Which either means that I'm going to miss Sandwich Out of Bounds, or I'm gonna, like, miss the Rock Slide Super Jumps or something stupid like that. But I will enjoy the run until that happens. Because now this run is in, like, the top 1% of Hundo runs right now. Bro, you should have seen that run I got yesterday, by the way. I lost 16 seconds to dying in plank to the fucking out-of-bounds lava, and then I missed PB by, like, 10 seconds. Like, bruh. Not only that, right? I even had, like... I got 4 out of 7 Sunday jumps, which is not good. Like, my BBBH combat was awful. I missed the rubber dub one frame jumps. I got really bad RNG in Knucklehead. Like... the run was really bad. Until, like, I started recovering it. Good. Early task unlocks would let me skip half of a level, but iPie is mean. Have you tried, like, death threats? Okay, please do not miss this, please and thank you. No, like the eyes from the statues that just like fall onto the track. I just got like the worst possible RNG. I also did not get any middle doors though, like that also did happen. Dude, I missed 3 guest jumps total in guest 2, and I only missed gold by like 0.7. That's how good my ring was.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
217 is really fast. Like, that's what I would get with the older strat, with Bulldozer, like, without the extra. Basically, this might actually gold. Well, that's cool, Sky. Me when the cut is short. Or something. I really want to gold this because I know my gold is not, like, perfect. Like, obviously, because I got the extra, it's really hard to beat, but it's definitely not perfect. And I think this should beat it. As long as I don't choke the fucking upgrade menu inputs. Right? Okay, that golded. I split late. It golded by, like, frames. Like, a few frames.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
What do you mean, man, in response to me not upgrading Star Spin? Like... what's that about? Bitch. Dude, I might open a window like it's actually that hot. Funny. Fuck you, how about that? Wireless controller dub number 500. chat, Luna. How much ice physics is there to indulge in? Hello, Darkside. What's up today? 1 level. Okay. Have to keep that in mind then, I guess. Congrats on showering. Well, that was a bit silly of me, but I only lost like a second. Wow, what if I want to turn the air conditioning on in the middle of the run? Yeah, we consider that one. What's up, Rosa? No.
Coming through. Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Also, Con, I just realized, like, what your message was effectively, if I spend, like, 3 grand, then I wouldn't need a wireless controller. That sounds very sucky. You're a wireless controller.
These just ooze macho.
Bro, it begins. It begins. Now I'm just waiting for the inevitable lose ice physics glitch in rock slide and then miss one of the super jumps. And then, like, die in tunnel, and then the run's dead, like a boss. Oh, I didn't know you could do, like, a manual request. That's cool. Frogfish. You lose it in Frogfish, and then you miss one of the super jumps in Rock Slide. Is what I said. Yes, I did, bitch. That's good then, Darkside. Me when I have achievements. Yes! Let's go. I don't like peppermint. Sucks. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, no, really, kind of sucks. You know what I haven't had in, like, a really long time, that I only just realized, right? Candy canes. I have not had a candy cane since I was literally, like, 12 or something. Like, it's been so long that I don't really even remember what they taste like. I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, like, it just seems like people talked about candy canes more when I was younger. I don't know, like, I haven't even, like, the word candy cane in general, like, it feels like it never really gets said anymore. Okay, I've, like, literally never bunked on that post. Thank you. Candy, Kane. What's the hell of a variety? What's up? Bonk tier list. That stupid bonk at the end of, like, the water fountain and sandwich driving, that's bottom tier. That shit fucking sucks. Because, like, that's not even your fault when it happens.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Like, the patty hitbox will, like, scrape, like, the 1 pixel fucking thing where you can bonk, and it's just, like, stupid. My favorite bonk is, like, when you get through the weenie finish line. So, like, you've already finished, but the paddy wagon keeps driving forward, and you just hit the pole for the finish line really hard, and you take, like, a shit ton of knockback.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Yep. You know when I said it's, like, it begins? I said, like, it begins, like, after I finish BBBH. Because, like, whenever I get that fucking extra, like, this kind of thing, like, I either make major mistakes or it's just, like, a fuck ton of minor mistakes until the run is just, like, left in the dust. Okay, thank you, Lucy, for the information. Really changes the way that I see you as a person. Dude, I always practice frogfish. Like, I don't force myself to get it like 5 times in a row or some shit, but I do it once per session. and it went fine in practice. I mean, I do feel like I've been missing it more as of, like, the past month or something, but it's basically always been a problem of just, like, whether you can slam that head early, the tongue. It's, like, 50-50, like, and I don't know if it's RNG or not, because, like, I just, if it isn't, then I can't figure it out. And we can't have a practice mod for it because it's hard-coded as fuck. So, like, what are you supposed to do?
Should have seen that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably the only person on the planet who would ever practice frogfish, but yeah, I do because, well, just try and get that strat.
Do you have any free?
But again, I don't know if it's luck or not. I seriously don't know. I feel like there is an equal chance of it being luck as it is just not being luck, and it's just being really precise. With, like, exact timings and stuff. Like, if you walk within its, like, range within, like, this amount of time, then its spot, like, moves, maybe. That's entirely possible.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye. Avoid those next time. So many choices, so little time. Going down.
Yep, told you. Yeah, yeah, and now the run's dead because of some fucking bullshit. That's cool, man. Yep, that's actually really fair, and it's not like I predicted that was gonna happen. That, like, the run is just gonna get worse and worse and just have some major shit happen. It's really, really, really fair. I have no idea how I did the inputs wrong to miss it in the first place. And then because my jump spacing was too fucking good, and then I went forward for 1 nanosecond longer than I was supposed to, I fell through the cracks and fucking died. And that only happened because I grabbed the extra. If I did not grab the extra, that run would not have died because every time I grab the extra, I play worse. So, you know, I really like being rewarded for, like, getting the trick that never works and then just, like, getting absolutely fucking destroyed. Back to no cheese.
Type stuff.
I didn't have nerves. I did not have nerves.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I do not even, like, begin getting nerves from my runs anymore in hundo until, like, while into Sunday 2, probably. Like, or the run would have to be, like, absolutely phenomenal for me to get nerves earlier, like SCDA. But that run was not phenomenal. It was just like, if you pretend I didn't grab the extra, but I was still that minus, then the run was like, yeah, insane. But like, I did grab the extra, so the run was just like mid. Full grabbing the extra. It probably is like Robopet. But I don't know, like, again, we don't have like a good way of finding out without like a lot of work. And like putting in a lot of time and research into something that might not even have a rhyme or reason to it, but even if it does, that's a lot of time spent on something that works half the time anyway. And even in the worst case scenario, you just lose like 2 seconds, or like a second and a half, like it's not like the world's biggest deal, you know? So it's just like, it feels almost like, not a waste of time, but it just feels a little unnecessary to try and find them in Nip for frogfish. The thing is, okay, I do think it most likely is a Manip thing and not RNG, because if you stand still, the tongue, like, basically always spawns in the same spot, I think. The problem is that I don't wait, because if you wait for well, you're losing time,
Welcome.
but also then the spit has a chance to hit you, and if you lose Ice Physics Glitch, that's, like, worse than 99.9% of frogfishes that you could get.
The manager is here.
So it's just like, you know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite.
What do you mean by backroom game? Also, hello, Trex. Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome.
Also, yeah, no worries.
Never fear.
Don't know what you're doing on the bus, but maybe you're going somewhere cool, maybe? Possibly?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, I stand in the same spot every time before I stop moving forward again. But other than that, I just, like, predict when the collision will be hittable, and then I just, like, do it. So I try to do it as soon as possible. There's, like, some bone pile on the floor, so I just stand, like, at the edge of it. Because, it always spawns roughly around that area, so, like, in front of the bone pile. Like, the tongue is always there. So, there's no reason to step any further back. Like, maybe more to the left or more to the right. That might be useful. But, like... yeah. Dolphin save states would actually be really good, for figuring that out. But again, I just can't be fucking bothered. I mean... I wouldn't have even had time to practice, to figure that out today anyway. Like, I want to work on the video after stream. It's just like... okay, so since coming back, I have not had 7 out of 7 Sunday jumps even once. So I wanted to, like, start doing a log again. But I also just don't, because that shit takes, like 50 minutes. Like, it's so much time. For something that just, like, it feels like it just decides when it doesn't work. Like, it feels like practicing it doesn't do anything. It just... why would I, like, waste my time working on a trick that has little consistency to it anyway, when I could work on the video? Like, that's the dilemma that I have with just, like, practicing anything that's just not going my way as of recent.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, thank you for the good luck, and have a good day.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I probably should experiment. But again, like, I could just, like... I could, like, change my angle, and then I just so happened to get a good slam when it wasn't because of the angle, it was because of something else, and I just don't know what it was. Because there's multiple factors that theoretically go into it. But I'm assuming one is, like, how early you move forward to slam. I assume that's, like, one of the things, the factors.
Manager coming through.
Dude, if we just didn't need Ice Physics Glitch, like, Frogfish would be easy as fuck. Because then I could just wait a little longer, and I can almost guarantee you it'd be 100% consistent. But then, like, losing Ice Physics Glitch, like, you just can't allow that to happen.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, other than Frogfish RTA, ironically, I don't think there's any
Just after eating.
categories that have Frogfish where, like, you genuinely don't mind losing Ice Physics Glitch. Oh, Early Powers, actually. If you lose it in Early Powers, it doesn't mean shit. So that's good, but, like... yeah.
Gay.
Maybe. I was about to say, because Weenie Out of Bounds is less consistent, but also it's like, it saves so little that you can justify not doing it. I think Rub-a-Dub Skip would have been the worst in the game, just on the yeah. When you factor that you have to do it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you know what's ironic about Rub-a-Dub Skip? I said it before. It took me about 6,000 attempts to learn to get it down to where I was very happy to do it in runs, right? Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds took, like... it was like 2,000, and yet it's way less consistent than Rub-a-Dub Skip, because Rub-a-Dub Skip is way harder to comprehend and get down. But Sandwich Out of Bounds is way worse when you actually understand both tricks. Because Sandwich Out of Bounds is significantly more feel-based. You have to, you know, it's earlier in the run, so you feel the need for it to be more optimal. Like, there's just a much higher number of things that can go wrong. It saves less time. There's just, like, a lot of reasons why it's terrible. But it just, at the end of the day, it just is, like, objectively less consistent. Oh, and, like, you basically need a practice mod to, like, learn it. Otherwise, there's no way I would have learned it. We already have looked to make things a bit more consistent, like when I try to find a Sunday jump strat that just, like, setup that just ended up not being good, but there's also, like... we have made Spewer Boost, like, more consistent, even if it's still insanely inconsistent. I mean, like, what isn't consistent at the moment? Like, yeah, Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is, like... okay, if Sandwich Out of Bounds was in, like, Knucklehead, I would not be fucking doing it, so I guess I would call it not consistent. Really? Like, it's an awful trick 5 minutes into the run, so yeah, I'd kind of call it not very consistent. And then there's, like, the Frogfish strat, and then there's, like, Spew Boost. But then, like, what else after that? I mean, I guess the Naldo combat strat isn't as consistent as I would like. Also, we did make the run way more consistent when we found buffers like that. Completely changed everything. It completely transformed the game. Like, that was one of the biggest discoveries, like, ever for this game. I'd say my movement's, like, good. Though, I think the problem is that I try to, like, go fast sometimes in situations where it's not necessary. Like, I'll be having a bad tunnel, so when I get to Fast Lobster, I can see the turret is, like, I can see his bullets, and I'm like, okay, I can't tell if the bullet's gonna hit me or not, and I have 1 health. So I'm just gonna go for it, because the run sucks. Whereas, like, I probably shouldn't do that, because I'd only lose, like, a second to not play risky. Like, 1 second in hundo is not gonna make a very big difference. Even if the run is already, like, bad. Like, what's the chances I PB by 1 second? And like, that strat was, like, the reason I PB'd. Like, maneuvering, well, refusing to maneuver around the bullets, instead just, like, taking it like a champ. Although, anyway, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but honestly, I think the future is, like, just more strats. Like, the game is super linear. Most of the strats are, like, consistent. My movement is, like, almost maxed out. It feels like it hasn't gotten any better since I came back in 2022. It does not feel any better. Like, if you just get rid of all of the strats that have existed since I came back, my no pore storage run would be, like, fucking 20, 30 seconds faster. It should be like 20 to 30 seconds faster. Maybe I should start caring about the little things more. Like, you know how I said I can't understand, like, how to get a 309 rubber to ring? I think that in itself might be the issue. I'm, like, because the sliding and driving, in terms, when it came to the RTA runs, like, not ILs, the RTA, I was one of the first people to actually stop properly caring about the sliding and driving optimization. But I think I might have got too comfortable. I did ILs in, like, 2021, and then I basically stopped after that, like... My consistency in movement has improved with the sliding and driving levels, but just proven by how Vaz got a 249 Sunday on Xbox with a bonk. Like, and the fastest I've ever gotten is a 252, and I have no idea how 250 is possible. I literally cannot comprehend how 250 is possible on Xbox. I literally don't comprehend it. I have no idea how you do that, and you got a 249 with a bonk. Like, I don't think the bonk was enough to cost him 240, like, 248, but still. I literally, my eyes cannot see the difference between what he did and what I did. That's the problem, I think. Yeah, it is more subtle. Well, I don't know if you're keeping up with SM64, Carden, but Ouija is, like, shaking up the 120 meta. I kinda tried that before iPie. I compared my sandwich driving gold and Ooster's. And dude, this turn, you see this turn right here? Right? So, the difference between my gold and Ooster's gold was like 6 frames, right? On that turn just then, in my gold, I literally lost 10 fucking frames to him. Which is crazy. Like, I would have never guessed that. Anyway, as for the Ouija thing, right? So, you know how, like, you know, runners like Punke, Liam, Cheese, like, Simply, and, like, and some Japanese runners, like, they've all been, like, very dominant overall in 120 for years and years. Ouija's runs are so fast, the paces he gets on are so unbelievable, that all of those runners, they say it too, like basically what I just said. They can't see the movement difference. They can't comprehend how he's going so fast. They have no idea what they're doing wrong. It's like, you know... It's like the same kind of thing. Obviously to a much lesser extent in this game. I'm just saying though, like... That just shows, like, you think your movement could be good, and then it's just, like, not. Or like, not compared to, like, what's better than yours. Because he's getting, like, 22 3x, like... Okay, put this into perspective, right? So, no other runner has ever gotten a 39 lethal lava land exit in 120, and Ouija's best lethal lava land exit is literally, like, a 39 30 something. Like, that's the gap that we're talking about.
At the edge of town?
Well, what you're basically talking about, Cotton, is an example run, a theory run, which is also what they did for SM64. They did like an ideal run of like strats that humans do, but just like faster, and also like just setting up things faster, but like still doing the same strats and general movement techniques and stuff, but just like faster, and obviously not fucking anything up. At the time, the record was a 138, and the ideal run got a high 132. But you know what's crazy about that ideal run is that it's very outdated. Because what is realistic for humans is extremely arbitrary. Because that 120 run, for example... So, like, the fastest Dark World Red cycle that runners do is Tsukishima cycle. But back then, no one was doing that for 120. No one was doing that. They were doing, I think it was Zaya cycle. So, the ideal run did Zaya cycle, but now, because all the runners do Tsukishima cycle, like, they're already sometimes ahead of the ideal run out of Dark World. And then you just have other things as well, like... Now they do Salt Cannonless, which basically skips, like, the whole last setup and saves, like, 4 seconds. The ideal run did, like, the full fat setup. It loses, like, 4 seconds. Framework didn't exist back then. Stuff like that. Which is why there's only, like, a 4-minute gap now between the ideal run and the recce, because a lot has been, like, found and runners have just surpassed expectations. Color that's outside your color range. I watched a TikTok that was like, here's all these colors. If you can see, like, only 20 or whatever, then you're partially colorblind. If you can see, like, 30-something, then you have really good eyesight. And if you have, like, 40 or more, you have, like, your color... Your eyes are, like, very, very advanced if you can see 40 or more colors, right? I saw 42. So apparently my comprehension of colors is, like, very good. Assuming the TikTok isn't just a bunch of BS, which it could be, but I like to think that I'm a superhuman. Which is funny, how can I see 42 colors, right, when these rings look green to me? That's what I don't understand. It's like I have, like, the world's most mild, like, colorblindness. Where it literally just makes, like, an extremely specific, like, yellow tint, like, more green. And that's all it does. Yeah, that does exist. People use that for, like, single star and shit sometimes. For, like, stuff. That exists for Sonic Adventure 1. As a matter of fact, they're allowed to use it for runs. Which I think is interesting. Is because it, like, obviously it doesn't provide any, like, objective advantage, so it's just, like... It's like if you were able to see your ghost in like, a Mario Kart game, like, while, like, doing runs of it, like... It's like that kind of thing. Like, if you, it's like a time trial ghost, but like for the Grand Prix, if you like that kind of thing. A ghost is a cool idea. Like, this is a complete theoretical, like, completely theoretical. But, like, if we did switch to, like, movie hard drive and we were able to mod movie to basically do whatever we want, I would like a built-in in-game timer and, like, maybe even, like, a ghost mod that we can enable. I think that could be theoretically cool. Because, again, there's no objective advantage to it. Yeah, there's no way it's possible. No way, but... maybe one day. Oh, yeah, the point I was making, by the way, with, like, the movement shit... maybe I, like, don't focus enough on the sliding and driving, like, when I'm doing runs, because I'm, like, talking too much or some shit, or I'm just, like... then again, I bonk all the time because I try to cut the corners. So maybe I'm wrong on that, but it just, like, if Vaz and Latte are able to get those kind of times... like, yeah, I need to grab extras, I need to grab manlies, but, like... that turn just then was slightly unoptimal. Maybe I should just, like, start hyper-focusing on, like, the sliding and driving more. And it could, like, add up a tiny bit of time save. You know? Hello, Wilcon. What is fucking up, bruv? Sub 40 what? Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, actually, yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, audio. How much of it is left, do you know? There isn't actually, like, a rush right now, but... just curious.
More than it hurt you, evil radio tower.
I know I dreamt of something. I just can't remember what it was, but I think I dreamt of I have the hunch that I dreamt of something coherent, and I don't know why. But I did see the, like, you posted in Dream Discussion, I just didn't read it, because... yeah, streaming. Like a mouse. Nearly halfway, nice. Yeah, what's that? Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking of telling you to just send me while you've completed, because I'm going to run out of things to, like, edit soon. But I'm going to make the montage early, so you don't have to worry about it for now. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make the montage, but... at least a couple days, I would imagine. And that's, like, that's being very positive. That's if I stop being lazy fuck. Damn, Sky. Are you, like, posting this in, like, a channel or something? We need, like, somewhere to chuck, the strats. I'm not gonna look at the channel for now, but, you know. Documenting all this stuff is good. Fair enough. Yeah, at least you're not like the fucking... dude, the One Piece YouTubers are fucking AIDS, right? Something will happen in the manga, and then literally, like, 3 days later, you'll get a YouTube short that just, and it just immediately starts with, like, so, everybody knows that Luffy died in this chapter, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? I mean, obviously, it's not like Luffy dies, but it's like... it'll just be like, this character, like, you know, this originally, you know, you thought this character was boring, but now that we all know that they have this crazy power, and it's like, no, I don't fucking know that, because I watched the fucking anime, bruv. The character being me. Life supply, and I'm the main act. Did that sound cool? That sounded cool to me. Oh my god, yeah, it's spoiled, yeah. Like in the thumbnails, and it's like barely pixelated, so it's like super fucking obvious, like some new character or some shit. Or it'll be like game from a series that like doesn't normally have like this gimmick that's gonna be the topic of the video. All dungeons when the game doesn't normally have dungeons, and it's just like, alright man, just spoiling it already, like the game hasn't even come out. Or like, it only came out like 2 days ago. I'm going to get 222 today, Wilcon. You're just a little bitch. And you don't believe in me? You don't believe in the heart of the cards?
That's better.
In character. Yeah, I'm pretty in character. I had fish and chips earlier. Bro, yeah, what? Okay, so Odyssey had only come out for like a couple days or something. And I was watching someone, and then they hosted... They literally hosted... someone doing an Odyssey run. And, like, it was too fast for me to react to it, and guess where they were? The final level, where it's spoiled that Mario, like, caps Bowser, so you, like, control Bowser for the final part. Yeah, just spoiled on literally like day 3 or something of the game being out. Like, alright, man. No, I don't want you to make a bet on it. Statistically, no day is like remotely likely to get a 222. You know, I didn't think it was gonna take, like, 40... Well, actually, I'm on 39. 39 individual, like, hundo days. I thought it was gonna take, like, 30. It could even get up to 50. It could get up to 75. It could get up to 100 in theory. For as long as, like, new strats don't get found, and this time is, like, roughly equally as hard to achieve the entire time, minus maybe building up a little bit of consistency and stuff. And golding a few more things, which is good for my mental. Like... It's just not looking like it'll happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Well, it's probably a good thing, so then I don't run out of content. If it takes another month, then that's another month of subs. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Even when buying moons, like, the most I've ever gotten is, like, 500 something. I get really sick of Odyssey, like, after the Dark Side, which is, like, 250 moons, I think. I get so sick of the game after that. It's so unfun. Because, like, all the remaining challenges are just, like, super boring, basic shit. Well, not all of them, but, like, a lot of them are. Where, like, the moons are just out in the open and you just gotta ground pound something. If Odyssey had 100 moons, I think that made the game better, like, you know, and, like, the spaced out more. I still think Odyssey's a really good game, and I think it's the best 3D Mario game. But, like, that would help a lot. That's why I'm hoping that when Super Mario Adventures, I think I said before, is what I thought the name would be. When Super Mario Adventures comes out, I'm hoping there's just, like, 100 moons, or stars, or whatever the fuck they're gonna use. I think it's unironically, like, yeah, just a really miserable game to 100%. I would rather 100% most games, because of just how much faster it'd be. Because otherwise you'll literally just feel numb for like 400 moons.
The gates are locked.
That's funny. This guy. I did say yesterday, like, oh, I wonder how long any percent's gonna be, but, like, you're already finding, like, a bunch of, like, skips and stuff. Although it's still 100 tokens, so could still be a very long run. Could be, like, 3 fucking hours. You know what? You know the one I hate is when you have to, like, make a circle? Because making a circle is, like, really hard for humans when they have, like, nothing to base it off, really. It took me so long to get the moon one. Literally took, like, an hour. I wanted to just do, like, a few runs of Mashup Wilcon, but I think it's the run is most likely going to be hours long. So, I don't know. My movement would carry me quite well, but I just... And then I could just learn, like, the easy stuff, but it would... You know, just be a pain in the ass. Because of how long it'd be. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, movement optimization, Cotton, because we were talking about it a minute ago, like, one thing I've tried to do a lot of times is to minimize Patrick's jumps so that he lands on the ground ASAP so that I can cartwheel ASAP and save frames. I have gotten better at it, but literally every single time you do that, you risk a ledge grab, which is why it's, like, not worth it to, like, do it as optimally as possible. But in theory, throughout the entire run, you could literally just straight up save seconds. Think about how many times you jump in BBBH alone, and then, like, do an instant cartwheel. Like, do it on the very edge of every single time you jump, and then you could, in BBBH alone, you could probably save over a second.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I'm just gonna pretend that ball storage just doesn't exist. Well, it doesn't really. You don't have upgraded ball. Not without lead sheets. Oh, I just realized. Can't buffer the tokens in Mashup. Maybe I won't run it after all.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Watch out for the tongue.
Yeah, it's because of cancer as fuck, bro. It wouldn't be as bad in Mashup, because, like, you know, it's a new game, but, yeah.
To get to shelter.
Sky, try not to be 60 billion times a better strat hunter than me. Ban token 2 frames, need. I PB'd in, Gesk Ring and Rub-a-Dub Ring, but I saw your runs. What annoys me about my Rub-a-Dub one is that it was a 311.05. which is like, because I know I can get 310. Like I had a bad turn at one point, so I know I can do it. But man, that sucks. Because like before you got 309, I could have got like tied Reki. But like I was literally talking about it on stream like 20 minutes ago. I can't comprehend how it's a 309. And I also can't comprehend how Vaz got a 249 Sunday driving with a bonk and just all this other stuff, and I just don't get it. If you change the menu to be more like battles, I'm sure you could like patch them. But also, like, why would you change the menu? The only issue with the menu is that it's laggy. But, like, on hard drive, it's not laggy, so it's like, then there's no problem casually, so there's no reason to, like, change the menu. I don't think there's any point in trying to, like, patch them out. The movie menu is, like, fine as is for, like, casual play. Again, the only way would just be to make the menu, like, instant, I would imagine. Which, like, there's no point. How long most of them are? Yeah, Rub Ring is actually longer than fucking Sandwich Ring, which is crazy. I always forget if Rock Slide Ring is longer or Sunday Ring. I always forget.
Do you have any free?
Fish. Big hair.
I think you mean hair.
The skill in question being, like, pausing next to an extremely fat token. It's, like, very obviously not going to work. You unpause, you pick up the token automatically. Like a boss, like a boss. Or, alternatively, being very obviously so close to it that if anything, it probably should have been a one frame and then it doesn't work. Also, like a boss, like a boss. 445, yeah. Sunday Ring is, like, literally the longest token in the actual entire game.
This place.
It is so awfully slow, right? It's so fucking slow. That even if we had a Sunday skip, that could just skip the entire level in like 10 seconds and it was really easy. You would not even do Macho because Ring is in the way. You would not even do it. Like in categories where you don't have to pick up everything. Not even in NMG, you would not do that shit. Also, you know what I realized, right? Technically the longest token in the entire like game, that's from a platforming level. Technically, because of the way that we do things, it's technically Chris skip, because we don't pick up anything from the end, from after the end of Rock Slide to Chris. So by technicality, is the longest platforming token in the game. Isn't that kind of mental, bruv? What did I say I'd bitch about later? Like, what's the context, Volkan? Yeah, but I said I'll bitch about it later. But what's the context? What's the line before that? Because I must have said something, and then said I'll bitch about it later, as in like the concept of the context of what I was talking about. Dude, if the extra did not exist, this run would be so fucking amazing. Easily best pace.
This is great. You really got
I've made like no mistakes the whole run. Except for a bonk and sandwich driving.
Wet for me. Ouch! Ow! Boing! Yow!
In-level progression. Oh, that's foreshadowing to me talking about how the game is made for iPad babies. It is extremely easy. Like, I make subtle, like, jokes about it, but, like, I really, in level 5 is what, because in level 5, like, there is one level, there is one sub-level where there's just, like, a billion, like, there's, like, ladder zombies, bucket heads, like, pogo zombies, I think, like, there's just, like, the whole shebang going on, right? But, of course, that's when you get Coffee Bean, so you can literally just use Magnet Shroom, and then it's really fucking easy. And then I go on a rant about how the game is made for babies. And how, like, there's, like, almost no difficulty to the game. Like, the hardest the game gets is, like, Survival Hard and Zombani 2 and, what's that one called? Bobsled Bonanza. That's, like, the hardest shit. Like, those things are, like, the hardest things in the game, and they're still not even, like, that hard. Like, I don't want to come off as, like, one of those Pokemon YouTubers who, like, understands the game way too much and then calls it easy when it's, like, meant for kids, but, like, I don't know why PvZ is so fucking easy.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Bobsled Bonanza is probably the hardest one in the game, I feel like. Because if you use Jalapeno to, like, get rid of, like, one of the ice lanes, more bobsleds, like, spawn on the remaining ice trails, and there's just, like, it's actual, like, enemy spam in those lanes.
That is how
I'm +4 off my best. That is how good this run is.
Plankton is.
Like, for reference, like, that extra strat literally saves, like, 15 seconds or something.
Boom! Enough said.
Okay. The only reason I upgraded there was because I forgot to upgrade sooner, but, like, upgrading there is not a good idea because it fucks with, like, your timing for, like, the toast. You definitely want to upgrade, like, when you pick up the first melon, not the second one. But I just always forget.
Stop throwing things at me.
Yeah, full flags is, like, it just seems scary. Yeah, the early game is hard as fuck, though, because, like... It feels like you basically just have to get lucky with, like... What I did was I just used a potato mine and just, like, prayed. Like, that it would be... Well, either bobsled or Zamboni, didn't really matter, and then, like, the potato mine would just take him out. Because, like, I needed enough, like, sun to get a cattail. That's what I was, like, really trying to cook up. Because cattail's, like, pretty good in bobsled. Also, I didn't realize until, like, I started putting in music, like, how often I rely on cutting music for comedic effect. Which is kind of bothering me, but whatever. It's, like, all over the fucking place. Though, it allows me to, like, stretch out the music for long periods of time, so that's good. Makes it easier on me. That might not have worked. It did work. I don't listen to music.
Beware of the girth.
Well, okay, I don't want to sound like the most insufferable person on the planet, but, like, the only music I really, like, enjoy, now brace yourself for this, is video game soundtracks and anime intros and outros and stuff, but, before you try to kill me, right, I don't listen to them outside of their respective, like, games or whatever. I don't like... They just sound good. Like, I just hear, like, an intro to an anime, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Like, that sounds good, it's catchy, etc. But, like, I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to this, like, outside of, like... Outside of, like, the anime itself. Same goes with, like, games. Unless I'm, like, trying to remember how something went, for example. Sometimes I do that, I'm like, oh yeah, how'd that boss fight music go again? Just fucking... Just type it in, it's like, oh yeah, I remember now. Or, like, was this the Phase 1 music, or was this the Phase 2 music? Let's find out. So, I do go along, I talk a lot about how good PvZ's music is. But I had a really hard time because I'm not good at, like, describing, like, what makes music good. So I was just like, oh yeah, just sounds good, lol. But, like, I at that point in the video, like, I brought up every track that could have been heard by then. And I'm just like, yeah, this is good. Like, pretty much. I don't know. At this rate, probably, like, fucking April or May or something.
Oh, slidey stuff.
And that's just part one. That's not even like the whole video. I'm splitting in 2 parts, like almost definitely. It's very much to my benefit to split it in 2 parts. It'll increase the overall number of viewers that have seen, like, yeah, it'll increase my view count overall. It'll allow me to get the video out sooner so I can establish myself sooner. I'll be able to upload 2 videos in 90 days, so I'm more likely to be able to fulfill the quota for applying for monetization. Are you fucking serious, man? How did it do that? Literally, how did it do that? It fucking... It picked me up. It literally picked me up and then threw me. I was in between the spikes. Like, that could not have possibly fucking happened. Like, what the fuck? I was literally in between the spikes, and it picked me up and threw me. Like, how was that my fault? I really... Yeah, now the run's dead. Yeah, I would love to know how that was my fault. I would really like to know. Those... That run was fucking amazing, and it died to some fucking bullshit. Now I'm not gonna get a run like that again for another, like, week and a half. And then that run will also die to some fucking bullshit. Like Sunday softlock. Can't wait.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep,
more
excitement,
of a man
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Can't even remember what I was fucking talking about before. Probably, yeah, when the video comes out.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's better in basically every way to upload it in 2 parts. Except for one thing.
Always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
So I genuinely, like, don't like upload. I don't like when people upload things in parts. I genuinely don't.
Hey.
Because, well, it just looks less impressive, but, like, the main reason is that... Here's the thing, right? If I watch part 1, and then part 2 takes, like, 2 months to come out, I'm gonna forget what happened in part 1. So, like... And if I don't forget, then it's probably because I watched part 1 and part 2... Like, I watched part 2 immediately after part 1. And if I did that... Then what's the point in having it in multiple parts? Like, after it's been uploaded. But for me, it's better in, like, every way. I can fix my mic setup so that it hurts my throat less. I can apply for monetization easier. I can get more immediate satisfaction from, like, the video being out. If my first ever video is 4 hours long, like, I'm setting the stakes, like, extremely high for the future, which is, like, not good when that would be my first impressions. So yeah, it's better in basically every way for me to split it in parts. 2 parts, specifically. Yeah, I don't want to click on the clip because I think it'll tell me my view count if I do that, but... I'll have a look later. You know what's annoying as well? That's one of the things I did not practice today. I didn't think I needed to, and maybe that would have happened in practice, like maybe I could have fished it out and prevented it from happening in a run. I don't know, or it could have just happened anyway, like, who knows. But the thought that I might have been able to prevent it is kind of annoying. I think it does, if I recall correctly. If you watch a clip from a streamer that's still live, it'll say, like, live now with X viewers. Like, I swear I remember us saying that before. I don't know if it still does, but I swear to God, yeah, at the very least it used to do that. Dude, you know one of the reasons why I'm, like, fucking addicted to streaming for 6 hours, like, when I sometimes just want to, like, chill, right? There is one fucking thing that Twitch does I hate, and I try to look up how to get rid of it, and I don't think there's a way to get rid of it, right? So, like, when you had a past broadcast, it was just how many people clicked on the past broadcast specifically was, like, the view count of, like, that past VOD. Now, it takes, like, your entire, like, view count from the entire stream, and when people click on the past VOD after the fact. So it basically tells me in my face how well my stream did, and I just don't want to fucking see that shit, man. I don't want to see it, but I have to. I have to click on my stream so that I can click on chat. But then when I click on chat, it defaults to past broadcast before I can click on chat, and I can see all the fucking view counts. So if I stream for 5 hours, the view counts, like, the view number total is automatically going to be lower, and I don't want to see that. Thank you. I actually remember, like, I don't remember specifically what I said in the line, but I remember saying, like, oh, I hope I didn't sound like I was running out of breath, because I was running out of fucking breath, and I didn't know if it was going to, like, pick up. Because that line was, like, annoying to do, I remember. I just remember it from, like, just seeing popular Twitch clips, and then it'd be, like, you know, an XQC clip, and it's like, XQC is live right now with, like, 10,000 viewers or whatever. I don't know how many views he gets. Did I? There were some lines I actually, like, cut out for you, because I just had a long, like, fucked it up, like, twice, and I was like, dude, I need a break, and then I just, like, pause the recording, and then just, like, remove the last, like, 10 seconds or 15 seconds of, like... I didn't do that for all of it, but I did do that a few times, so that might have happened. Because I feel like I did it more than once, so I might have just, like, done it, like, 3 times and just, like, got rid of the other 2 attempts or something, I don't know. Also, later, especially later in the audio, you'll find multiple times where I say that probably popped, and then I, like, do the line again. It's because, like, looking at the waves, at the audio waves in Audacity, it looked like it popped, so I was just playing it safe. I don't know. I'll still, just to be safe, I'll just look later.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Because, like, at the end of the day, like... Well, I trust Cotton's thing that I moved forward like a nanopixel and then I died.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
What do you mean, green to red line?
Manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy!
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Because that's distracting when it's like constantly moving and I'm in the middle of talking. Also, I'm not talking the mic peaking, I'm talking about the mic popping.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Which, like, has a correlation with peaking, but not, like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. They're, like, kind of similar, but they're not the same thing. it gets worse later on, I think, like, when I start redoing lines.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm, like, really fucking irritated by the runs today. Because, like, I've already been playing better than I have for, like, the past several days, but I can't even, like, enjoy it because, like, the ways that the runs are dying are just, like, awful.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm not expecting to maintain, like, a -30 in like, SCDA.
Like more of a man already.
Like, and then, like, save all the time in Sunday, and then, like, get a fucking 221. I'm not expecting that, but, like... If the run has to die, why can't it be from, like, something that's, like, actually skill and not something that's very, very clearly, like, unfair?
Welcome.
Like, even if I could have moved, like, a tiny bit, or like, even if it was technically caused by me moving a tiny bit, that's still, like, clearly not my fault. So, like, that shit shouldn't be happening in the first place, so it's, like... it really irritates me.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, I've said this a few times, but, like, whenever the runs are not going my way, it just makes me think, why aren't I working on the video instead? And I also said this yesterday, I said, speedrunning feels like a waste of time until you PB. And, we're in it for the long haul. Like, obviously I've been PBing, but, like, obviously I have a specific goal in mind. And until I get that goal... the journey will not feel worth it until I get it, and then it'll feel very worth it. That's just how speedrunning is, you know? Because you don't know when the end is, like, you're basically hitting the slots, but, like, with skill involved. Like... Like I said earlier, we're on day 39, it could happen on day 50, it could happen on day 75, it could happen on day 100.
Welcome.
Like, just don't know. It could happen today. It could happen next stream. I could not play for like 3 days in a row, and then not practice, and then on the very first attempt get a 222 4x. Or that could very easily not happen, who knows. It is skill gambling, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you're still playing with like with statistics as in like... Also, welcome back, Lena. You're still effectively playing with statistics with, like... I get rubber skip like 90% of the time, but there's still the 10% where it fails, and it's stacked on top of... I get good BBBH jumps most of the time, but that's then they're very close to each other, so that's stacked. The jump to the waterfall so I can quickly kill myself, I get that most of the time, but not 100% of the time. You don't really get anything in this game 100% of the time. So you're constantly just doing shit that's like, you know, 80% consistency, 80% consistency, 60% consistency, 95% consistency, 90% consistency, 85% consistency, in the span of like 5 minutes. And obviously, like, how consistent it is literally depends on in the moment and how you're feeling that day and everything. Humans are not perfect. And you'll never have, like, a perfect number on, like, how consistent you are at something. But you're never gonna be 100% consistent at anything, so that's the problem. That's why PBing is obviously so hard, is because you're doing, like, so many things that don't have a 100% chance of succeeding. On top of real-life factors that could theoretically occur. The power going out, the internet dying, the controller dying, the monitor turning off, the capture card killing itself. Random crash. Runs are, like, very, very not in your favor. The PB, obviously. If they were in your favor, there'd be, like, no satisfaction to it. But even, like, if we're talking getting the tricks good, truck skip is an immediate, like 30%. So already a lot of runs, like, are not good or die by then. Actually, I'd say, like, a third. The next strat, I get it, like, 75% of the time. Then slide skip, I get, like, 85% of the time. Then canyon skip, I get, like, 90% of the time. So already, the chance of getting out of no cheese, like, fast is literally, like... Even if we're not counting truck skip, the chance of me getting out of no cheese fast is still only, like, 60 fucking %. You know what I mean? Balcony jump, I miss that shit way too often. But yeah, just like balcony jump and creek as a whole, like getting it fast, and the 2-frame, unironically like 25%.
This is a job for...
And then like the final jumps at the end, like 50, 40. So the chance of getting out of depression is very low on a good run. And it just keeps going.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
And like, I don't blame people who like
Ouch.
stop running a game like when it stops being like super fun and a lot more like reset heavy and grindy. I used to think that was just people being like weak, but honestly, like, I get it. I'm still doing this because I want to, but like, fucking hell. Like, the satisfaction for a very, very, very long time for me in this game has been the PBs, and not because it's like, oh, it'd just be fun to nail the tricks or something. Like, I haven't felt that way about this game since like early 2018. It was all about the satisfaction of improving.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
But like, one thing when it comes to speedrunning, people who take it seriously for a long time and then stop, they almost always have some kind of speedrunning regret. Like, oh, I wish I went for this time, or I wish I ran this game more. When I quit speedrunning, kind of, well, when I quit movie and battle, my thing was like, I still had, like, for battle, it was not getting a 58 and no SPA, and in movie, it was not getting, some of my PBs were terrible. Like, hundo was so awful. So, that was, like, the gripe I had, like, when I quit in 2021. Like, that my hundo run was awful, and some extensions runs were really bad as well. And the battle, like, not getting 58. But now, like, those two things, well, now I'm just trying to, like, get a good run in every category. My worst run in main and extensions combined, my worst run is probably all extras, and it's still pretty good. So, like, I don't feel the need to improve it after this. So, like, yeah. Now I can actually finally, like, go out with a bang, I guess. Good afternoon, fellow movies. I'm Le Dun from Le Exam. How is Le Movie being today? Hope Te Movie is nice. I had a pretty poggers run, die in Rock Slide, and then I had a really, really good run, die in SCDA Floating Block. And now I'm in No Cheese Hell. Well, when I say No Cheese Hell, like, No Cheese Depression Sandwich Driving, that's basically all the same fucking split, practically. Runs don't even begin to get schmoving until after that.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Thank you for the good look. Double Patrick 1 frame required. You know what was like a funny meme I used to do back in the day? Like, I used to end all of my streams with double 1 frame Patrick Chris skip. That's what that reminds me of. I still suggest, for movie mashup, any percent no fucking stupid cringe aids. Even a double Patrick buffer would, like, it wouldn't be hard, but it wouldn't be, like, super easy, because it'd probably be hard to, like, depending on how soon, in succession you have to do the buffers, could potentially be cringe, but depends. Oh yeah, by the way, on Sunday, I'm doing movie community cut. I struggled then, because I kept thinking of DX. But no, it's got changed to movie community cut. So it had a shit ton of options that you could pick. And I did, like... I did, like, all of Koopa's, because Koopa had, like, a notepad of, like, his personal preferences, and then, like, 2 other people's personal preferences. So I took, like, all of Koopa's, and then I added a few other ones from, like, from what one of the other people liked. Just some of that. So it's, like, pretty, you know. So I think it'll be a pretty good time. The way I'm gonna treat the playthrough is, like, half speedrunning. Like, I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes. I'll probably skip, like, text boxes unless it's something new. But for example, if I do Rub-a-Dub, like, casually, then for the time challenges, I'm just gonna do Rub-a-Dub skip, because then there's nothing new to see in the level. I'm just gonna do that, for example. For, like, the rock slide time challenges, I'm just gonna do all the skips, you know, just that kind of thing. So I'll still be kind of moving fast, but, like, yeah. It'd be like a fast, casual playthrough, I guess, in that sense. 5-second IL. Very last token, Jesus Christ, guy. Why must you find these things? Hopefully your fever gets better. And also, hello, Cooper. Yeah, the folders were kind of confusing, but I understood it after. I mean, I didn't know what some of them meant, is the problem. Like, I didn't know what some of them meant. So I just, like, took a lot of the suggestions from the notepad. I was like, well, if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and the mod creator does know what these things mean, and they like a lot of these things, I guess I'll just, like, copy that, plus, like, a few other things. Like, the ones that were the most confusing were, like, DX textures. I only did DX textures for, like, a few of the levels. Because I wasn't sure, like, how drastic of a change it'd be.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. These just ooze macho. Upsy daisy. Simple but satisfying. I'm not feeling like a game of.
But yeah, I'll probably, like...
Thrilling, but not
I'll definitely be done with the game before 6 hours, so I'll probably just play like probably play a hack afterwards or something. Fair enough. Again, I just kind of copied over just like almost all of your suggestions, and then some other things, such as like I think one thing that wasn't in your preferences, but I really like the idea of, was upgraded bash exploding instantly. That sounded awesome. By the way, after I'm done with Community Cut, I gotta delete it off my Xbox in preparation for mashup, because I'm not even joking, right? After copying Community Cut to my Xbox's hard drive, the amount of space left on that hard drive is literally 20 megabytes. So yeah, I gotta clear some room.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
And by the way, right, I have an instance of Vanilla Movie on my hard drive. I deleted, like, any FMV that you would not see, like, in a run, in case I wanted to do hard drive runs for fun. So, like, all the startup stuff is gone. I think the, promotional material, except second season, is gone. The Dennis 1 and 2 PowerPoint cutscenes are gone because, like, you never see them. Some of the, like, the first unlocks of all the moves, you can skip, like, seeing the visuals for those, so, like, I got rid of those. I got rid of all of Patrick's Health FMVs, and it was still 20 megabytes left. If I didn't delete anything, I wouldn't have been able to fit the fucking thing on my hard drive. But yeah, Community Cut is pretty fat. Very fat indeed. So yeah, I have movie hard drive, and then I have battle hard drive, and then Community Cut, and now I got 20 megabytes left. Yeah, like, modding your Xbox is PogChamp, but unless you get a hard drive upgrade, you can't fit shit on that fucking hard drive. If you even replaced it with, like, a 500 gigabyte hard drive, like, you're pretty golden at that point. Yeah, definitely, Cooper. I saw that they were pretty big files. I was like, am I even gonna be able to fit this in? But again, I managed to barely squeeze it in. If I absolutely had to, I would have just either deleted movie, or battle, probably battle off my hard drive. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. It just would have been, like, annoying. Welcome to our little tale. True as fuck, Cotton. Bro, those 1 terabyte extension things for the series. So, a lot of people, you know, like the Series S, right? It's pretty amazing how cheap and small and quiet it is for doing 1440p, right? Amazing. But it only has, like, 500 gigabytes storage. So, some reviewers were saying, like, oh yeah, you should buy a 1 terabyte expansion thing for it, like, the little things that Microsoft officially releases. If you add that to the cost of the Series S, it's like almost the same price as the Series X, and at that point, because the Series X is so much better, you might as well just get a fucking Series X. Oops.
Welcome.
Also, this run is not hacked, spliced, and played on hard drive.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, if they're official, they're just so expensive for no reason. It's so stupid. Why does a digital console only have 500 gigabytes of storage?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I just want to point out, by the way, that 2 terabyte hard drives, granted not SSDs, but, okay, 1 terabyte SSDs are not very expensive anymore. Would it really have killed them to, like, make it a terabyte and just, like, make the price, like, $30, $40 more? Like, would it have been that bad?
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared.
I believe with the series consoles, if you have games on, like, just an external drive, like, I don't think you can boot into them unless you copy them to the actual, like, SSD. But if you have, like, the expansion thing, then, like, you can boot games off of it. I think that was, like, the whole point.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim! How much of a man do I have to be?
Digital is the dark age, because then we won't be able to buy used games, and then we'll have to buy them from, like, the company's official store, which will not only be a higher price, but then obviously they get the full fucking cut of it then. Like, because if you buy used, like, they're not making a penny off of you, but if you buy from the store, then, yeah. Also, yeah, no worries, Khan. Thank you for good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. If something's official, it tricks people because they think that it's like, oh, well, it's optimized specifically for this, which means it's gonna work the best. It's got that quality assurance to it, but sometimes that's just not true. Sometimes it is, but still isn't worth the price, and other times it's not even true or worth the price in the first place. Yeah, because, like, with first party, they can charge a premium because, like, for people who want to play it safe. Again, depending on what it is. But, like, third-party options are just, like, always cheaper, but sometimes they have bad downsides, which is why people just don't want to risk anything. It's like how people are almost, like, too scared to, like, use emulators or some shit. Like, the unknowledgeable are the ones who get, like, preyed on.
Welcome.
Well, the thing is with that emulating, I believe with the iPhone 15, it can finally charge at USB 3 speeds, but I think they designed it so it has to be an Apple cable
Just another day in the life of a
for it to
manager.
charge that fast, and to have transfer speeds that fast, in general.
It's a short
I
slide
think.
from manager to, well,
Because all I heard was that Apple did that, the EU said nah, and then I never heard anything after that.
See what?
boing.
So I'm just like not entirely sure. I've been thinking more and more about getting the Samsung S24 Ultra. I mean, not right now, because my phone's like still fine, but like when it breaks, I guess. I had a dream the other day where I got the phone for like 500 quid, which should be fucking great. But it's actually expensive as fuck. The 512 gigabyte model, or was it 250? I don't remember. It was £100 off, and it's still £1,249. Like, in contrast, the iPhone 15 Pro is 1,000, so there's a £250 difference even when it's £100 off right now. And between the two phones, it's like, would you get £200 of use, you know? Are you really going to get £200 of use? And I just do not know. Getting a new phone feels really good because, like, it's fast and it's just got, like, some, you know, just usually better cameras and everything. I upgraded from some pretty trash phones to the phone I have now. I've had it for 4 years almost. I got it in February, I think. I can actually find out when I got it because I took pictures on the day I got the phone and it'll tell me the date.
Welcome.
I believe it was like mid-February, but I can check.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
God, you know it's been a long time. I scrolled up a lot and I'm only on March 2023. It's
Excitement,
crazy.
adventure, just another day.
Just give me a sec. Come on, we're in 2021. Keep going back. Oh, never mind. Wait.
Welcome.
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah.
Never fear, good
Um,
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
February 15th was when I got the phone, 2020.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide. from
Want to
manager
switch to
to,
Android?
well,
That's
not
fair.
manager.
I kind of want to as well, but I got AirPods, so it's like...
Fantastic.
And again, like, my phone is, like, fine. I need to charge it, like, 1.5 times a day.
Never fear, good
As in, like, I
citizens of
top it
Bikini
up
Bottom.
before I,
The
like,
manager
go to
is
sleep or
here.
something, so that it can last longer. Like, well, yeah, so it's basically, I basically have to charge it twice a day.
Adventure,
But as long as I don't use it,
life of a
because
manager.
when it comes to, like, going out, the most taxing thing I do to the phone is when I go to England. And I can, as long as I charge it overnight, the phone will easily still have like 20% left when I get home.
See what?
And even at its absolute worst, if it still has 20% left, then why do I need a new phone? When all apps still load fast, the camera still works just fine. Like, it doesn't have, like, really bad bugs. And even in the worst case scenario, it can still last a day if I needed to. If this phone can last me 1 more year, then I could get an iPhone 16 or a Samsung S25. So I'll literally just be getting, like, a better phone if I just wait another year.
Hey.
I don't know if the phone's gonna last another year, but if it does, then I'm gonna get rewarded.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Yeah. Yeah, laggy. What phone do you have? Damn, you are rocking an old phone. I'm surprised this lasted so long, if anything. It's pretty impressive. The jump to, like... I don't know what you're looking to get, but, like, let's just say, like, if you upgraded to, like, just a flagship phone... Now, like, the jump would be so massive. These gargantuan-sized phones with, like, insane batteries and cameras and everything, and, like, really high-resolution screens with high refresh rates. Fair. I use my phone pretty religiously, other than when I stream, so... I have an iPhone XS. I kind of got it at, like, kind of the peak of its, like, used price before it, like, really, dropped. I got it for $550, but my parents paid, like, $200 towards it, I think. They either paid $200 or $300, I can't remember. I made sure it was, like, A-grade condition, like... You know... Unlocked, so I could use, like, any data company I want. Just that kind of thing. So, yeah, like... Again, all the apps and stuff still load really fast. They probably load, like, barely slower than when I got the fucking thing. It's crazy. Because the thing is with, like, Apple, right? Because, like, I watched a video that really, like, it made so much sense. Like, Androids have much better specs, but the reason why, like, Apple can keep up is because they make all of the components. So the components, like, communicate with each other as efficiently as possible, so that the apps and everything load faster than they otherwise would. Whereas, like, with Android phones, like, they're kind of, like, borrowing off other manufacturers. Which is why it's, like, hard for the even though the components are good, like, they don't communicate with each other that efficiently. Additionally, because there's, like, a billion Android devices, like, updates for, like, software updates are pretty generic. Like, not, you know, whereas there are less iPhone models, which means that, like, more care and attention is put into optimizing each individual iPhone model. Which means that, like, again, like, generally they can last longer when it comes to, like, opening, like, apps fast and shit, like, just being responsive and everything. Yeah. When they fucking got rid of the charger, and then Samsung made fun of them, and then they realized that Apple was successful, and then Samsung deleted the tweet making fun of Apple, and then started removing the charger themselves. Or it might have been the headphone. Yeah, no, it wasn't the charger, it was the headphone jack, I think. They removed the headphone jack, and then, like, Samsung made fun of them, and then they were like, oh, fuck, they got away with it. We should do that too. Like, it must unironically cost Apple, like, at most, like, 3 cents to, like, make that headphone jack.
I'm not feeling
Like-
like a game of catch right now.
And even though the phones are thin, rather, they can so easily fit a headphone jack, man. Like, come on. Like, the reason why they do that is so that, like, they hope that you buy those, like, official Apple headphones that, like, plug into, like, the lightning port. But then, like, those are just fucking expensive.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Which, by the way, if the only device that you were using headphone jacks for was Apple phones, you might even throw out your headphones with headphone jacks. And then that'd be bad for the environment when they try to claim it's good for the environment. Bunch of assholes there. And in America as well, for iPhones in America, they removed the physical SIM tray. You have to get an eSIM in America. Like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? If you open up the phone, it still has space for a physical SIM. The space is still there. At least with the iPhone 14. I don't know about the 15, but at least with the 14, I know for a fact there's... Yeah, I'd rather use a physical SIM as well. God, I hate Apple. I hate Apple, but, like, man, does this shit feel good to use because they just optimize it really well. Apple is always so late to the party with new features, but when they introduce them, like, they're really good because of an optimized and shit. And again, like you... If Apple can hook you, like, they can usually hook you for a long time. Because you're part of the ecosystem, so... That's literally just... If they can hook you once, then you're probably trapped for a while. If not forever. But again, the S24 looks so sexy. I want it. But it's expensive as fuck. I was about to complain about something. I thought, like, the US and UK price for the Ultra was identical, which would effectively mean more for the UK because of pounds, but no, it was the UK price. I need to look up the US price.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, they have so much control. Because usually, like, you need to piggyback off of, like, other companies to, like, get your shit done. But Apple gets to just do everything themselves and just, like, maximize the profits and everything. And, like... You know what's really funny, right? I think Apple would have eventually had USB-C anyway in, like, 10 fucking years. And I feel like they would have made it, like, a really, really big deal. But instead, because they were forced to... In the presentation, like, it's only brought up as if it's, like, a pretty minor thing. It's like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, we finally have USB-C. Also, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's actually what the presentation went like. Because you could tell they were not happy about it. Because that's just one way that they've lost their control. You know? Like, they have control in, like, every other way. But now, they cannot force you to buy the stupid fucking Apple chargers. Like, they cannot force you against your will. So, now they've lost, like, a little bit of control. And that very, very slowly gets people out of the ecosystem. Because now it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna buy a charger now. that just, like, works, like, or, like, oh, I can use my laptop's charger for my phone. And then you just save money, and then Apple lose money. The EU is so fucking based.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, it was like practically 211, bro. It was literally like a couple frames off. That sucks. That was so close. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if this is before or after tax. Fucking better be after, before tax. The price difference for the S24 Ultra between America and the UK. It's $51 more. So, like, 40 quid. It's like 40 quid more of a difference without factoring the hundreds. And if that's after tax, then we're paying a lot more for no reason. Which would not be fucking poggers, to say the least. I always have my panties in the twist about how, like, everything's, like, always more expensive here, because it's so fucking true. But, like, our wages are, like, pathetic, and then we get, like, taxed really high on everything, so everything is just really expensive. But, I guess that's the price you pay for, other benefits, I suppose, like, healthcare and shit. Bit still cringe. I keep seeing those, like, propaganda TikToks of, like, you can tell it's a US person because it's from the same account every time, and their flag's a US, their profile picture's a US flag. And, like, all of the TikToks are like, I've been living in the UK my whole life, I hate it here, I have to get out of here because of insert things that didn't happen. It's, like, so obviously, like, anti-UK propaganda shit, and, like, not actually real. And it'll literally just be like, I got stabbed, and it's like, yeah, I forgot about the part where crime doesn't happen in any other country ever. I forgot about that. I'm not even joking. Like, one of the reasons was that they sell dangerous items to children, and it was literally Kinder eggs. Literally Kinder eggs. As for a new phone, though, like, even though it's very expensive, I think the S24 is probably the top of my list right now. It depends. Obviously, how long the phone can last. If it died, like, tomorrow, I'd probably get an S24. but it's quite expensive. What's up, gaming guy? How about that airline food? I think it's kind of funny how, like, kind of, like, iconic, like, that stupid joke is. Like, what's the deal with airline food? Apparently, it's because, like, when you're in the air, like, you lose, like, 20% of your sense of taste or something like that. Which is why, like, the food on the plane just doesn't, like, really taste of anything. I wouldn't really know, though. I've been on a plane, like, to a place and back, like... So that's twice. I've been on a plane twice in my entire life. And I only remember the flight there, not the flight back, and I only remember, like, little bits of it, so I have no idea if I ate anything on the plane. And it was, like, a 2-hour flight. It was literally, like... It was literally a flight to Spain, so it was literally, like, 2 to 3 hours. £10? Nice, bro. Very good. I significantly reduced my fast food intake, and, I actually kept gaining weight. And now I've significantly lowered my not water consumption, and I've maintained the same weight, so I don't know what's going on with me. But yeah, it's good to hear that you have... Because that's a lot of weight, like, that's double digits. Like, well, you said close to, but yeah, like, you're nearly at the double-digit point. Where's Jam in my DMs? Dude, I can't find him. Did I close DMs with him? Calories are pretty deadly. I mean, not deadly, but like they're pretty vicious to like trying to... US sodas are literally like 180 calories, which is crazy. But yeah, like... Because when okay, so back when I was like 13, 14, I was quite overweight. I did not eat anything healthy during my entire journey. I literally just ate less, and I lost so much weight in the span of 1 year that I actually was quite underweight. So I went from pretty overweight to pretty underweight. Alright, nice, man. Thank you for missing the easy trick.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You talking 80 grams of sugar? Isn't the daily recommended sugar like 50 grams?
I got Mindy sick.
I get really confused with like how the products show like daily recommended shit because like it's kind of all over the place with the percentages.
Talk about pretty rock formation.
But like this, like the sodas will have like 40 grams of sugar and it'll say like 80 something percent, 90%. But then like there are other things like Monster Energy, right? Some of the monsters have like 60 grams of sugar in it and it'll say like 55% of your daily recommend. I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean then? How is it like why is it so high? Not enough sodium. Strange. I guess that'd be a strange concept to me because I'm a salt freak and I need it on everything.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
How did you find out that your sodium intake was low?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would not want to get a blood test. No, thank you.
It's a short slide from manager to...
I do not like, the needles.
Manager
No siree.
Anyone
I've only gone, like, a blood test thing once before.
Welcome.
never fear, good citizens.
And that was, like,
Bikini Bottom.
basically
The
against my will
manager
because, like, I had to go to the hospital anyway, so, like, they had to, like, check up on me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I went from
another
not
day
knowing
in
I
the
was gonna
life
get a
of
blood test to
manager.
getting a blood test, like, 15 minutes later. I had time to barely even, like, take it in.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
It's free, yeah, though, I mean, this sucks, but yeah, it's free. Like,
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
that's what I was complaining about, like, 15 minutes ago. I was saying, like,
Vacuuming up manliness.
compare, like, US products to UK products is almost always more expensive here, but then I said, I guess that's kind of the price you pay for, like, free healthcare, even if it's, like, not very good.
This is a job for
Uh,
a manager.
Because, like, with that hospital situation, like, I was in there for 9 hours, and, like, at one point, I didn't get seen for 3 hours.
Hey.
And, like, the bill probably would have been so expensive.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That's one of the more creative insults I've seen, but not quite enough. To get to me? Well. It's, like, factually not even true anyway, so, like, I guess, like, how can it get to you when it's, like, not even true, but, yeah. It's better than the school school shooter insult that got thrown at me before.
Welcome.
Wouldn't be able to get access to a goddamn gun. This is not even a good insult.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
I, like,
adventure,
never really had school
just another
lunches because
day
I
in
would
the
just,
life
like...
of a manager.
I'd have my own packed lunch when I was younger, and then I'd just have, like... Well, I had a bit of money for the cafeteria, but, like, not anything, like, crazy.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
In secondary school, when you get old enough, like, they let you go out for lunch, so I just go to, like, the Chippy. Like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Being hungry, yeah, feeling of hunger, like, sucks. Especially because, like, especially when the feeling of hunger comes from, like, boredom, for example. Like, that's, like, the worst kind of hunger, I feel like. When you're just, like, bored and want some sort of... Because, like, the way that your brain functions, like, you need to do, like, something. So then you start thinking about food, and it's like, damn, I could go for an ice cream right now or something, and then you just fucking... Yeah. That's really weird. I just assumed that the cafeteria was, like, mandatory because, like...
Welcome.
Well, it just... I don't know, it just... I've never heard of a school with no cafeteria before.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
That's just...
Bottom.
that's bizarre.
The manager is here.
That'd be like a school with, like, no, like...
Yep.
With no, like, gym room or something. Like,
Just
no
another day.
courts to play on, no... Just, yeah, just somewhere to do, like, the activities there isn't, like, outside.
Welcome.
I think, bro, my parents were
Never
fucking
fear, good
stingy,
citizens
so they're
of
just
Bikini
like...
Bottom. The manager is here.
I was not even gonna have a chance of, like, lasting the whole week if I just had
Excitement, adventure,
food from the
just
cafeteria, so
another
I,
day in the life of a
yeah,
manager.
packed food instead.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
They would unironically give me, like, £3 a week or something. If that.
Boing. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I remember hearing about before when, like, I think it was, like, old Samsung phones, like, their batteries could just inflate and explode. It's kind of scary. Like, you know those, like, tech YouTubers that collect, like, every fucking phone ever? Apparently they had to, like, open them up just to, like, make sure that, like, they weren't, like, leaking and shit. I do not know what a hot lunch is. Bro, how did that first spin not work?
Cold! 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 You can go now. Up we go!
This is like on the edge of not wanting to continue this.
SpongeBob.
Would make something. Yeah, didn't do that. I was in between the spikes in SCDA floating block. I was literally in between them. And then I touched the hitbox by, like, literally a few pixels or something. And the game literally, like, picked me up. It, like, threw me up. And then threw me off of the block. Like, it literally threw me like I was Patrick's fucking melons. So unfair is what happened, basically. Unfair bullshit.
So much destruction. It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Sometimes, like, parents are just like... Or, like, you just wake up too late, or, like, your parents wake up too late, like, just give you money to, like, for the cafeteria instead. Although we did not call it a cafeteria when I was in school. Well, because cafeteria is a pretty American word, don't really... We called that, bitch, the canteen.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Speaking of school, though, right? Like, one thing I didn't realize is, like... When you're done with school, you don't realize how hard it is to actually intake information like you did back when you were in school. Like... Nova had to, like, watch some fucking video that, like, basically told you, like, what, like, these two thingies were. Like, some product management thing. You had to, like, it told you, like, what that was and, like, some other thing, and then you had to, like, say the similarities and the differences between them and shit like that. It was, like, a 5-minute video, and I just could not intake, like, any of it. Like, when I was, like, when I think back to the amount of work I did when I was in school, I just, like, it's hard to imagine being able to do that shit again. Even though I wrote a lot for the PVZ videos, because I actually, like doing it. But yeah, when it comes to, like, intaking information that you don't want to intake, like, it makes me want, it baffles me how I was able to do it before. It reminds me of those memes where it's like,
That's a headache waiting to happen.
oh, I used to be able to get up at 6 AM for high school, but I can't get up at, like, 9 AM for university or whatever. It's like something happens to your brain as you get older, you just can't fucking do it anymore. about to say, yeah. I can kind of tell the run was gonna, like, die with, like, based off my angle I had, but I actually, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that was just Epic Games updating the Fortnite map. I actually want to go back to both of my schools for just like an hour just to see how they've changed. Because like I looked on the website for my high school and like half the teachers are different, so that's already a concern. But like I'm just wondering like how some classrooms have changed and like what the new teachers are even like, and if any subjects have been dropped or like reduced or increased, like the amount of teachers that they have for them and stuff like that. Or like some rooms were like, I think they were kind of in the middle of like doing them up when I left. Like I'm wondering what they look like. And, yeah, I'm just very curious. A lot of time has passed since I was in school. Like, so much time has passed since I finished school. Like, the amount of time from when I finished school to now. If you were in the last year of primary school, so much time has passed since then that you could have actually finished high school and be done now. You'd be done with education. That's how much time has passed. I don't even think we had swings and slides. Hard to remember, though. Bro, the playground. It was just it was concrete and it was just slanted. So you could easily, like, fall down and just kind of, like, scrape across, you know? But yeah, just fucking concrete. And brick walls and, like, a shed that you'd only use for PE. A shelter thing, which is kind of cool, to be fair. Okay, so if in primary school, if you were in the first, like, 3 years of primary school, you would go in the infants, we called it, like, the infants playground. It was very small, but it was way more fun. It had a lot of trees that you could walk through, and just, like, a lot of, like, dead leaves and stuff on the ground. It was kind of fun. And had, like, scooters and shit. And then you, grew up a little more, and then you go on, like... And then you get access to, like, a third of, like, the big yard. That had access to the shelter. And then if you were in the juniors, you had access to the entire yard. But it was, like, nothing fun. It was just, like... yeah. My school, like, literally banned tag because, like, there was always, like, this one person who was super fucking aggressive. So, like, they literally try to ban tag. And then they banned rounders because, like, 2 people were hitting each other with bats. One of them being the person who got tag banned. Yeah, why don't you just expel him or something, bro? 3.8 stars. That sounds pretty good. The average school probably has a rating of like 3, like 3.0 or something, like 3.2 or something. why.
Going up.
Probably so, like, kids couldn't get ripped off with bad trades or something like that. Just cause arguments from, like, bad trades or ripped cards and shit. I don't remember, like, what got banned in my primary school outside of a few things. Although in secondary school, like I said before, the word games got banned. You know, like... SoundCloud was allowed for a while and then it got banned. The word PewDiePie got banned. I was not supposed to do that. I was not supposed to do this trick. Yeah, no, the teachers got really pissy with you if you were on cool maths games, so like their solution was to just ban the word games. So, like, whenever you try to do, like, research on, like, any topic on the computers, like, when the teacher would let you go on the computers, like, you would even just click on articles that have nothing wrong with them, and most of them would be blocked because just basic words got blocked. No, you couldn't type games into the computers, Wilcon. You couldn't look up, like, games. Because with cool maths games, they're always like, oh, but it's not maths, so it's bad for your brain. And it's like, Movie has genuinely, like, told me to be more patient, and also it helps me, like, memorize things because of how much I need to remember for the run. It's good for your memory. It's good for your, like, mental state if you treat it right. Like, speedrunning as well is also quite analytical. As long as you approach it the right way, it's actually, like, mentally good for you to, like, play games. Cartoon quotes. That is very stupid, yeah. I think the dumbest thing my school tried to do was, when they tried to ban unhealthy foods for, like, a week. It did not work out.
Ooh, so.
What do you mean, Purple Twitch recap?
Welcome.
Oh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nice, bro. Maybe you should get it up to 11 next time, however.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, Twitch gave me a thing of top 3,
Short slide from manager to
top 3 most active users in my chat, like in terms of chat messages, and you were actually at the top, I think.
see what
It was you, then Latte, then Darkside.
a manager is always prepared.
Yeah, you were number 1. This was like 3-4 days ago,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
but it's probably still correct. Yeah, honored. That's good to know, bro.
Boing.
Hey.
I'd like to.
That's how honored I am.
No!
Yeah, I'd say the way that you generally type your messages is like how people type on Discord, where they just, like, one sentence per message. It's kind of funny as well, like... I used to not type, like, how people type on Discord. I used to just type, like, an entire-ass paragraph. But even now, people, the average person still does that more than me, I feel like. I use more, like, periods and stuff, even in Discord messages.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
But people
citizens
just,
of
like, on
Bikini
Discord
Bottom,
especially,
the
people just see,
manager is here.
like, 2 lines of text in, like, one message, and it's just like, nope, not reading it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
Like, if I can... Yeah, like, here's one of the messages I said yesterday. Feels like wasted time when I don't stream, which is ironic because I don't want to stop streaming movie, but this is my final goal. If I were the average Discord chatter, it would have been, feels like wasted time when I don't stream. Next message. It's ironic because I don't want to stop streaming movie. Next message. But this is my final goal. It would have been 3 messages.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. See
A
what
period and then a space is like almost the same exact amount of effort as just like pressing enter.
these just
People just like to
macho.
break shit down, like, a lot. But even the sentence example I just gave did not have any periods. It was just like, most people would have broken what I said down into 3 separate messages.
Manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
No, it doesn't get annoying.
Welcome.
I literally don't
Never
care.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
There is even a small benefit to the way that you type, like... If I ask a question... then you'll probably say yes or no, and then give the reason.
Welcome.
Whereas, like, most other people would just, like, because of putting it all into one message, like, I have to wait
Never
longer
fear,
for an
good
answer, for, like, an
citizens
immediate
of
answer.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Which is, like, very specific, but, like, yeah. Sometimes you ask someone something, and they genuinely take so long to type a reply that you think that they're not going to type one. Ugh, fucking hell.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
teacher. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Tactical Toad.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goo or something. Oh.
Missing that, like, sucks a lot, by the way. Balcony jump and that, like, they both lose, like, 2 seconds each. Which means now that I'm in a position where if I make, like, any other mistake, it's basically auto-reset, because otherwise it'd be, like, a fucking like, a high 217 depression or something at the earliest. Which is just, like, not happening. Because they expect you to use upgraded guitar, I guess. Like, that's, well, I have to assume that was the reason anyway. Because they all have a timer on them as well, so I think, like, the point was to show you need upgraded guitar. Okay, how come every time that challenge gets brought up, it's gotta be explained, like, literally every time? That everybody as a kid did it as Patrick, but you're supposed to do it as SpongeBob because the text box says you're supposed to do it as SpongeBob. That's gotta be explained, like, every time it gets brought up. Grocery store? What, are you gonna do more ring aisles or something? Which, by the way, like, you need upgraded throw. Even if you do it with throw, you need upgraded throw as well. So, and obviously then, by extension, upgraded slam.
SpongeBob.
Well, you could do fucking... You could do Sunday Ring, even though that's worse. I said this the other week, but I still fully stand by it, like... They should have made Creek, like, a doable task, like, in the early game. Like, casually. That'd make it so much better, because that would completely fix... Not completely... Well, yeah, it would completely fix the bash token requirement issue. And would just make the Now Though Amend one and the SCDA one, like, objectively, like, better to deal with. Yeah, like, literally just make it so that, like, it's on a platform that's far away enough to where you have to use cartwheel, or a button that can only be hit with cartwheel. Like, literally just do something like that. Fair, I guess, latte. Can you do my rubber dub ring IL for me, please? Because it's like, it's so low to a 310 that is basically a 310, so it's like, rare. Well, no, I was just making a joke, but... I was saying, can you just give me your gameplay and just let me fucking...
It's going up. There's the edge of
But...
town.
Time starts when the bars start moving up. Big black bars.
With the
I mean, the bars are fine, though, because that's, like, roughly when you start... It'll never be fully 100% consistent no matter what you do, so the black bars are just, like, the easiest visual indicator for it. That is definitely not just always the case. Because we've proven before that, like, when... Like, we've proven before that when it says, like, go, like, for different players, it can start earlier or later slightly. Like, when they gain control. Like, we've already proven that. So there's no fucking way it's, like, exactly 0.1 every single time. And because, like, especially because I always hold forward on the sliding levels, and, like, there with, like, so many of them, you cannot even see SpongeBob and Patrick, like, begin to actually gain control until the frame of the bars move up. So, I don't believe that it's 0.1 every single time.
Whoa! It's a breath mint. Too wet for me.
It'll literally never be perfect, so... Like, I noticed in my guest ring, like, I gained control. Or rather, the black bars started moving up, I think, like, after... Like, later than in Latte's run, which means that I would have to move forward for a lesser amount of time, technically, overall. So save, like, a few frames. Yeah, congrats is obviously, like, a good place to end time. I think that's pretty easy to agree on. I don't want to change the fucking timing again, like, retiming all those fucking runs would be stupid. And... Again, there's no good visual indicator for, like, when... Otherwise, when the run, like, starts. Which would make it hard for runners to retime and mods. So black bars are just, like, visually the easiest way possible of doing it. Other than, like, the frame a ring appears, which is, like, way before you gain control. No, they shouldn't, because... Just like how the sliding and driving levels, like, how they start has variance. Same exact thing with the bosses. I proved that on the very first charge from Frogfish, you can lose as much as 0.3 for literally no reason. 0.3. And I was just comparing, like, the PBs, like, that are on the board. I didn't even check obsoleted runs, I didn't check any golds, didn't check anyone's PB. Literally just the IL PBs, that's all I checked. And the difference between the slowest one and the fastest one for when Frogfish charged was 0.3. So no, we're not doing that, actually, because that'd be fucking stupid with that in mind. Like, I wanted to. I really wanted to. But, like, when I realized that, it was like, dude, we can't. Like...
A new path. Going up.
I'm pretty... I tested that myself, and I didn't find any, like... I didn't test it extensively, but I didn't find any correlation. Like, any link. I didn't... Like, what I did was that I would let the cutscene play fully, and he was still charging at different times. I did not find a 0.3 difference, but it was, like, 0.1 and stuff. I did it like 3-4 times, and it was like there was still variance. So like I probably should have tested it more, but I just like I don't know. That looked pretty conclusive to me at the time, so because that wasn't like the main thing I was looking to like at the time. I was looking to test like just mainly like the IL shit to see if milliseconds were good. Even then, though, that would still, yeah, that would still make milliseconds like trash. I mean, if that is the case. And it's not like we can, unlike Dennis 1, it's not like we can delete the cutscenes from existence. Unless we're on, like, hard drive. But then, like, having to be on hard drive, like, for runs is stupid. Although lag would kind of explain a lot, potentially. Usta got a 10-second Dennis 2, and to this day, I don't know how he did it. Like, every time I get a Dennis 2 gold, like, I retime it, and it's always, like, 11.2. So I'm losing 0.2 somehow, but I don't know how.
A new path. Whoa!
Doing it, like, to the frame would be pretty hard, but... yeah. That is true. But also, like, the GameCube version literally, like, well, cutscenes lag a lot on GameCube, don't they? Like, transitioning to and from cutscenes. So wouldn't that, like, make it, like, way more exaggerated if that were the case? Like, in actual gameplay, GameCube lags less than Xbox, but when it comes to those cutscenes, like, it's really bad for it. At that point, though, I feel like it would kind of defeat the point of, like, doing an IL. Like, I feel like that'd be kind of cringe. Like, not to the same extent, but it kind of reminds me of, like, when we had floating block ILs and people were genuinely waiting for the time to run out because it gave them, like, an advantage at the beginning. Like, that is, like, cancer as fuck. It just kind of just makes you think, like, what's even the point then? Might as well just not have them on the boards. I don't wait for Mindy's text in sandwich driving. That was just a thing we used to do. Well, we used to do that back in the day to try and make right side, but then as it turns out, if you just have good movements, then you can make it anyway. Yeah, and we don't need it anymore, so it's not a problem.
Oh boy!
Even if you did use it to your advantage, you'd have to actually, like, be good enough to get Reki. And if you're good enough to get Reki, then you can make right side. So, we're good. Also, when it comes to the ring challenges, by the way, like, no one runs them, so I don't even, like... It's not like, even if it were, like, an unoptimal way of, like, timing shit, like... I just straight up went the wrong fucking way. I don't agree with that because the Latte has a point about the cutscenes lagging and shit. And also, it would reward, like, mashing. But that'd be especially toxic for, Frogfish, because you need to move, like, as soon as the cutscene's skipped. But if you're mashing A, then you're gonna jump, and then Frogfish will not get manip properly. So you need to, like, fucking strategically mash, which is cancer.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It does.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
And also, it would not be consistent with Dennis 1.
Manager coming
Like,
through.
because Dennis 1 is stupid. Like... It would just look more consistent if it just, if time starts on gaining control.
To managerliness. That's zooming up manliness, even in the corners.
It kind of combats,
A
like, Dennis
manager
1
is
being
always
stupid.
prepared.
And also, it would fuck ILs currently on the boards that, like, don't immediately skip the cutscenes because, I don't know, they were doing something, having a drink. So we'd just be fucking people for no reason.
Hey.
And then you could fix it with some sort of, like... Oh, well, if you load in optimally, then it's roughly this amount of time, so let's just arbitrarily add it to everyone's PBs, so that, like...
Go! Can't swim! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
No. I think it's fine that there's, like, a bunch of I mean... The Frogfish IL is actually hard to match. The Dennis one's pretty easy. Dennis 2 is, for some reason, hard as fuck. There's only 3 boss ILs anyway. I don't think it's, like, a big thing. Really, the way that I see it is just to see, like, if you are good at the boss. You know? This is, like, a good test for yourself, like... You know, can I, like, get within, like, a second of this time?
Macho stuff.
What's up, Josway? Good idea. But yeah, there's like no perfect way to do like the IL shit in this game. Even the time challenges are not perfect because they have variance in themselves. Like for example, like, the amount of time it takes to go from, obviously, 0 seconds to 1 second should be a second, right? But in a couple cases, it was like .9, like .90-ish. Like, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
Thank you for the good look. A combat IL would be kind of cool, but there'd be a lot of, like, RNG and just aids to it. It'd be kind of cool. I would literally just take my hundo gold. Time would probably start, like, as soon as the, like, the Are You Ready kids thing, because why would you mash A through it, right? Like, so the time should probably start when you, like, the frame, like, the text disappears after pressing B, I assume. Like, if we were to do that. And then time would end on the frame that says wave 3 complete, maybe? So yeah, I would just use my Now the Main Combat Gold. Like a mouse. Yeah, but you're not gonna try and do it, like, as optimally as, like... I mean, yeah. No, I don't think there's... Like... Bro. I think it's fine if, like, the ILs include combat. I'm saying, like, I don't necessarily want a combat IL, but I definitely would not be, like, opposed to it. I think iPie disabled it because it's extremely broken. It's like such an insanely broken... Like... SpongeBob ILs would be stupid. 3K, really easy basic cycle. BBBH, basically just fast corkscrew. Like, SCDA... the worst trick ever, or just, like, to be fair, like, other than fast corkscrew, that'd probably be, like, the most justifiable one, and then plank is cycle-based. You know what's crazy, though, right? I've gotten a cycle in plank sponge ball that I've never seen anyone else. I think I'm the only person who's ever gotten it. You need to play so riskily that you nearly die, like, 3 times on the way, but it is possible to, like, barely make a cycle. And I've done it once on accident back in, like, 2021. And I have not done it since, which sucks. But that would save, like, 2 seconds. Like, I'm sure if I tried for, like, another, like, 30 to 60 minutes, I could get it again if I play really risky, but I can't be asked.
Welcome.
Okay, well, I have not read your message, but I shall delete the message so that I forgot that because of the way that it deletes the message, I can still read it. I will just try and not look at it then.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
But it is
day
oh
in the
so
life of a
tempting.
manager.
I have been waiting for mashup for as long as iPie told me it has been in development. I've been dying to play it so bad.
The manager is here.
And now it's like so close to being on my Xbox, for my fingers to be pressing buttons on the controller and they make SpongeBob and Patrick do the thing in movie mashup. They make a move. So close.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Ball is just so absurd. It's so broken, I love it.
Welcome.
But, like, it works a lot, like, I mean, again, I haven't seen Mashup. I would imagine it works a lot better in vanilla movie because of, like, the enemy spam and stuff. Like, it's more justifiable, whereas in Mashup, like, well, like even you're saying, it's like breaking challenges and stuff in ways that in vanilla probably don't happen or aren't as bad.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
Yeah, it's so OP. If you had to upgrade it, like, twice or something, like, it'd be very different.
up to daisy.
But, like, in theory... Well, it's the first thing we upgrade a SpongeBob in the run. Like, that's kind of crazy when you
This is a job
think
for
about it. You only need... How many manly points? Like, 3,000 or something? We only need, like... I'm trying to think. It's 5,000 for throw. I'm trying to remember how much it is. I'm pretty sure it's 3,000. Yeah, it's definitely 3,000. So...
Hey.
That's, like, stupid cheap. Because it's, yeah, because it's like 250, yeah, 1,500, 3,000. So, like, and as a casual, like, you'd be getting even more manly. So if you just waited, by now the man, you could so easily upgrade Ball. Don't get me wrong, I'm so glad that it exists in vanilla, because Nalaman Tunnel would, like, suck so hard, and combat, well, and a lot of things would suck so hard without it. But that's because, like, the way the movie levels of Bill is just weird.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
iPie is, like, I think the first person to, like, make a mod
Short slide
with, like,
from
custom
manager
driving
to,
levels, which is
well,
funny.
not manager.
Because of, like, considering, like, that the mod was, you know, in development since 2023. It's just, like... It's been that long since to take someone to make it. And that just goes to show, like, how people just don't like the driving levels in the first place. But, like, you can make them fun. You just
Welcome.
need to have a bit of an imagination, you know? Like, think about how vanilla did it wrong, and then, like, how you would want to improve it, right? For example, I like the concept of Sunday, I really do. But the problem is that the bonus shortcuts that unlock throughout the lap, they are faster, so you just take the generic path on every lap. The way that you would make it better is if these faster paths, if these unlocked paths were faster, that's how you'd fix the problem. You know? I don't know if they're 1 frames in this game, actually, because, like, obviously Patrick jumps are 2 frames, I don't know if it's the case with SpongeBob, I have no idea. Although SpongeBob's tongue is, like, a horrible visual cue, sucks.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Welcome.
Canyon skips mostly just, like, good jump spacing and, like, knowing when to spin off the thing. Well, that I said most of what it is, but that's actually all of what it is, really.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
You just gotta make sure that, like, your starting position is, like, good to more efficiently practice it.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Yeah. Being forced to take that water slide gives you the false impression that it's faster when it's not.
Wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, I don't mind, like, a gameplay shakeup, but the sandwich, like, it's too big, like, there isn't much room for exploration with the levels, really. You know, it's kinda, and on GameCube it's 30 FPS, that's another big issue. So it just, like, it's choppy, it just doesn't feel good, and, like, it's just a clunky car. They're more fun to do, like, in a run, because, like, there's some tricks, but obviously, like, casually, especially because, like, you're probably not going to be good at, like, ring or macho challenges when you're a casual. They can just really bog down the experience. Luckily, sandwich ring and macho are really easy, but, like, the other ones are kind of BS. Like, for the other driving levels. Am I continuing this? Yeah, I'm begrudgingly continuing this.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, as a kid, I couldn't figure out how to beat the Macho Challenge because, again, I thought, like, these extra paths were faster. And then, so I looked up how to beat it, and then, like, there was just some tutorial, and they were just taking the generic path, and I was just like, what the fuck, I could have just been doing this. Why would that ramp on Weenie spawn in lap 3 as if it's faster? I don't get it. It's like they wanted it to be faster, but, like, they realized after the fact that it's not faster, and they didn't know what to do. Weenie and Sunday have the same issue. I would say Weenies would be more boring, but Sunday's way too long, so it's a bit debatable on, like, which one's worse, I feel like. I just don't think ring challenges are good gameplay in the first place, honestly. I'm not saying they're, like, always objectively bad in any video game ever, but, like, I just... At the very least, the way the movie does it is just not good, I feel like. The guitar challenges in concept I don't really mind. Because they give you cool camera perspectives of, like, the levels, like, they look cool. But, like, the problem is that when it comes to, like, the driving and sliding ones are all really long. Except for Guess. Guess Ring is actually, like, really fast. But, yeah. But even, like, because, like, Depression guitar is pretty whatever, BBBH guitar is, like, completely fine. SCDA guitar, they fucked it up really bad and it's awful. Sunday's Ring. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
It's kind of annoying how, like, close yet far away we are from... Like, even if we had, like, even if Plank VMS, like, actually worked for SCDA Flood Block, I'm pretty sure that would not be enough to bring the time to sub 1. Which is just like, bruh.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Because, like, the setup is just, like, really slow. Because, like, obviously you have to get there a SpongeBob and then set the whole thing up. It literally, like, you lose, like, 20 seconds or something for setting up a SpongeBob. And you waste time. When you enter Flooding Block for the first time, it gives you, like, the Are You Ready kits that you need to burn through that and then warp out and then go back to it later. So that's, like, an extra load.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
In 20 years. Might be dead by then, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a fish and chip overdose.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, haven't had, like, chip shop fish and chips in a while, to be fair, but... A lot of chips and a lot of fish still go into my system.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Oh!
Pie, when do you think the mod will be out, bruv? I'm very... I need to play it now. I literally need to play it right now, bruv. There is no such thing as too much chippy. Unless it kills you, of course, but, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I've been having, like... Okay, well, I'm not quitting Chippy, because...
Welcome.
Look, I'm already making changes in my life, that is one thing I cannot do.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Like, I'm not going to, like, actually eat healthy. I just wanted to reduce soda consumption and fast food consumption, which I have successfully done. That's good enough for me.
It's a short slide from manager to...
That alone will probably make me live like 5 years longer.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
That's good. Especially because that implies that your mod is pretty, like, well built and doesn't, like, need a ton of fixing or anything. So that's just, like, a good sign in general.
Manager.
Porting to Xbox does take a bit, yeah, but... Like, Sky... Okay, so...
Manager coming through.
The way that it works, apparently, is just, like... You kind of just, like... When you try importing it, like, with Xbox, like, settings and IP or whatever,
Hey.
a lot of it copies over, but some things are just broken, and you need to basically put them back in place, like, rebuild and put them back in place. And Sky said it is, like, a tedious process, but, like, it doesn't take, like, too long. It's just kind of annoying and takes a bit. You might even find that, like, Xbox might keep fucking crashing or something. Because of something, and, like, and then you might need to just, like, completely, like, overhaul something, potentially. How would you, like, upgrade textures? You mean, like, make them a higher resolution? Because, like, I assume the way that you import textures into, like, a GameCube battle or movie, you have to set it to, like, the resolution that the game actually accepts, like, for textures to, like, 128, probably by 128, I assume. Is it really 64?
Macho stuff.
SCDA stack. Bro, I haven't had to worry about that stack in ages. I kind of miss that stack. Now I just stand on top of it to grab the extra. Because GameCube movie is really bad, and Xbox movie is not really bad. I think iPie said the GameCube's loads are like 6 seconds.
SpongeBob.
For movie Xbox, for mashup Xbox, it'll probably be like 2 seconds. If anything, it'll probably make up all the time lost from slower driving. I hope. I do not know what the fuck you're talking about, Latte.
A new path. Whoa!
Oh, I'd have to read it. There's one 256 by 256 texture of SpongeBob in movie Xbox, but it's not used for SpongeBob, but the extra targeting hand. I see. I actually know exactly what you're talking about as well, yeah. They probably just thought it looked cool, I guess, I don't know. should probably piss after this run. Oh, go lucky a dream discussion thing lattes. Yeah, go give me a sec. Can I make that? Kind of. I can kind of make that. The finish, then you can't beat the level. You have to pass through all of the triggers in the correct order so that the finish line, trigger spawns. Which is stupid, by the way, because that means this game's checkpoints are built better than, like, half the fucking Mario Kart games. And it, like, does not affect casual play whatsoever and just makes speedrunning cringe. When you pass the finish line, you'll just keep driving for multiple seconds until, the hand grabs you. Yeah, for a completely linear level. Like, what the fuck was that? Heavy iron, bro. Like, if Weenie's finish line trigger was just, like, there, we could so easily get out of bounds and drive back to the beginning. Like, it'd be so easy on us. Yeah. This game has a better checkpoint system than Mario Kart Wii. And Mario Kart Wii is full-on racing, while the racing in this game is, like, nowhere near as advanced, and also only takes up, like, not even a third of the game, I think. Yeah, it's not even a third of the game. Yeah, it's just fucking, it's just annoying because, again, it just does not affect casual play, and it'd be so cool for runs. Dreamt of traveling to alternate realities through Apache McDonald's? There was a restaurant owned by Snoop Dogg, except in the alternate McDonald's, it was called Snoop Dogg. What am I reading? It was a buffet of exclusively raw potatoes. Bro. And there was this talking animal you could pay to tell jokes. The only joke it said was, Snoopingus usual I see on repeat. Thank you. Obligatory recreations. What the fuck? What is this, bro? Put a lot of effort into, like, into that by the looks of it. Modding is so awesome because, yeah, you get loads of content for free. Even, like, small mods, like, it's still, like, worth the time of building the ISO. And for big mods like Mashup, it costs 0 pennies. Literally 0 pennies. I was just reading lattes. Also, that's cool, Dockside. Congrats on that. And also, hello, Shrimpman, what's up?
To see what
Snooping as usual, I see.
A manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job.
You'd probably also need to include Blitz into that, so it's actually quite a long time. It's like the Blitz levels literally just transferred into a mashup. I don't know what to...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I'm gonna go for a piss. SpongeBob second season.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. I prefer cotton, thank you.
So, I was going to the toilet, and there was a spider, like, close to the bathroom toilet. The bathroom. Yes, the bathroom door, I meant. So, normally, by, like, the end of January... Huh? I would imagine... Yeah, I'm not, you're just fucking... I can literally see the line.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Anyway. So, like, by the end of January, there's usually, like, one spider. I've encountered 3, and it's not the end of January. I have, like, a spider log. I usually just do it for September, because that's spider season, but, like, I'm doing it...
Never fear,
I'm just doing it now, like, from January 1st, because I thought it was interesting. And what I count as, like, a spider for the log is if, like, I had to, like, see it, you know, if I had to encounter it. And so far, we have, like... Spider in my room, spider in the kitchen that I saw at like 1 AM, and then spider just now, so it's already 3. Off to a very bad start this year. Anyway, I'm looking up, I don't really know anything about, like, Bluey. But, like... Looks, like, fine. Though, I mean, it does give me, like, MLP vibes as well, but the thing is, though, is that, like... I don't get people that, like, shit on it really hard when, like, they still like stuff like SpongeBob, because... Like, there's probably, like, a small, like, age difference between the two, but, like, is it really that much of a difference? It's like when... Like... I've said it a few times before, but I remember in, in Punky's chat in, like, 2015, no, it was, like, 2016, there were just people in the chat being like, Lamau, imagine running a SpongeBob game that's, like, so cringe, Lamau, and it's, like... SpongeBob and all the SpongeBob games and SM64 have, like, the exact same age rating. They literally have the exact same age rating.
Hey.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. So I don't think it's fair to, like, shit on people for, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, I'm not gonna watch it. But I think it's effectively the same thing as watching any other kid's cartoon. I'm not reading that message out loud, Latte.
That's better.
I think Toss is okay. Although, it is so, like... like, okay, movie is pretty obviously rushed, but, like, Toss, like... It's, like, triple rushed. It's, like... It's so shocking that they even got the game. It had a development time of, like, 6 months or something. It's kind of impressive it's even in the state that it is in. It could have been so much worse. And like part of the way that you can tell that it was rushed, other than the reused music, if you get those concept art packs, right? Almost all of the concept stuff did not make it into the game. Almost all of it is crazy. Like, almost all of it is cool ideas, and like fucking 5% of it got in. Like, it could have been something so special, but it just unfortunately wasn't. But I don't think it's bad, I just think it's... I'm not exactly itching to replay it, like, ever. I'll probably play it again in, like, I don't know, like 3 years or something, but, like, I'm not, like, oh my god, I gotta play this, like...
SpongeBob.
It'll be more like, is the game better / worse than I remember, like, that kind of thing. Yeah, so another thing as well, Jessway, is that they wasted, like, a decent amount of development time. In one of the versions of the game, they salvaged, a scrap level, and it's mostly complete. So, like, imagine how much time was wasted on that. Like, imagine if that time was put into, like, the levels that got in, or something, or even, like, custom music or whatever, like, anything. Because that was just wasted time, unfortunately. I would have loved to have seen it be in the final version. Especially because the game is so short, like, that would help a lot with, like, you know, making it not as short. X. There's a prototype of Dutchman, like, I read through, like, a little thing that tells you version differences. There's a bunch of test levels, but also for some reason, like, I think SpongeBob has, like, a backyard for some reason in the prototype. But yeah, like, apparently the prototype is, like, surprisingly decently finished. Like, it's not, I don't think it's actually finished, but, like, the gap between it and the final version is actually, like, not that big, as far as I'm aware. It's mostly, like, clearing up the test levels and just, like, a bunch of other, like, little things. Like, I think NPCs, like, just did not move originally or something. The Krusty Krab one, like, I watched, your video of, like, playing through it. It's so early, like, it must have been, like, in the extremely early stages of the game, like, probably 2 months in or something. Very weird level, and it doesn't look to be beatable. The downtown one's cool, at least. Well, they're both cool, but yeah, the downtown one, it's, like, so close to completion that it's just, like, unfortunate. Imagine if TOS even had, like, 1 more month of development time. Downtown absolutely would have been in, but I also think, like, maybe the Krusty Krab level. But even if not, then just, like, you just could have given the levels, like, more polish.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. It makes me wonder if, like, that was the original vision of the level. And then after console scrapped it, like for PSP, they were like, oh, well, we still want to make the level, but like we want to change the concept.
We're men. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Going back in time, and yeah, it was like these, like, yeah, like these wall pads almost. It was so weird. It was like a very strange concept.
Up to Daisy.
Yeah, iPie. I guess that makes sense.
Up to Daisy.
It is very weird, though, for, like, a portable version to technically be the definitive version when it literally, because, like, it has more content. That kind of technically makes it the definitive version.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
It's very strange. Obviously, every game would be better if it had more development time, but, like... I played JF on PSP, and it kind of sucked, yeah. Like, it was missing sound effects, and it's kind of laggy. Obviously, no second stick to move the camera around is pretty annoying. Do I continue this? No, I do not. Because by the time I actually warped to sandwich driving, it would have been +3. Earlier layout sounds really cool.
Welcome.
Also, hello Zoe, thank you for the good luck. How have you
The
been?
manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
D-Rust.
adventure.
Go D-Rust
Just
then,
another
bruv.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I still find it amazing that we found those levels because they were on the Spanish Wii version. Like, who the hell would think to check the files of the Spanish Wii version? what are the chances that it would be happen to be left over from like only that version as well? Yeah, I guess you just gotta keep playing, just you know, build up consistency and shit so you can stop making the mistakes.
Hey.
Yeah, cool, but they probably spent the they probably spent their time just like
I'd like to wake up now.
yeah, just like making like basing the levels off of like yeah, the original concepts. But then because they were making 2 extra levels, like I assume in console they just polished up what they already had, whereas on PSP they just kept going. This weekend.
Welcome.
Good luck with your attempts.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I forgot it's Friday today. I got that Friday feeling. Hello, Crow. Thank you for good luck. What's going on?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
That does
slide
sound like
from
people like
manager
beta
to,
stuff. I
well,
think
not
that could like maybe
manager.
do well.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Sounds good. Do you have any other
A
plans
manager
now
is
going
always
forward?
prepared.
Coolio.
Welcome.
I'm probably just gonna keep working on my vid.
Never fear, good citizens
Then
of
again, I'm
Bikini
very
Bottom.
close to
The
beating
manager
Banjo-Tooie, so
is
like...
Like, I said in my server, like, oh, I'm gonna beat Banjo-Tooie today because I can't be bothered to 100% it, and then I just kept going, like... I looked up how to do one jiggy, because I'd done 2 parts of it, and I just want to find out how to do the last part. But like, the walkthrough was just showing me how to do a bunch of other jiggies first. I was like, oh, that's how you do that jiggy? That's really easy. I might as well go out of my way to do it then. Because it's, like, pretty easy, and then just kept going like that. Now I'm just missing 9 jiggies, and like 7 of them are in Grunty Industries. God, do I fucking hate Grunty Industries, bro. That has to be like the worst banjo level.
Welcome.
Like Kazooie and Tooie combined has gotta be the worst one, bro. My fucking lord, do I hate Grunty Industries. Like, it's got 5 floors, and they all look exactly the same, and Banjo and Kazooie, like, can't get up them without, like, the elevator, but then they can't go up the elevator unless they're the washing machine, but then the washing machine can't take the fucking warp pads, and then the washing machine also can't jump. Well, he can jump, but he can barely jump, so you can't get anywhere. And then, I need Mumbo for, like, the elevator thing, but then I don't know how to get Mumbo up to the pad, because, like, he can't get up to the 4th floor, and so I don't know what to do. I don't know, I wasn't thinking of how to... I was just... that'd be funny.
Welcome.
The highlight is not my,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, it would have been hard to make it, like... You know, the syllables and everything work. The actual highlight is my live message. That shit is fucking awesome. Definitely my best work.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Streaming. Stream whatever your heart desires.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Learn a movie, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's based. Yeah, the Diary of the Wimpy Kid scene. It's just, you know what, Pipple? You're not a good streamer. How could you say that? I'm a great streamer. If you were a great streamer, you would have made PAL PS2 Dutch Hundo. You hated on my splits, you made fun of my Neptunes, you disrespected Mindy, you reset my run, and you didn't even seem sorry. That dead run was the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't ask the VC. Don't say good luck in my chat. We're done. That's awesome.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
That's
Bottom.
easily my favorite live message. It's so good.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Bro, PAL 360, Jesus. It was like, it was a torture device. That shit sucked.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like,
Bottom.
because movie,
The
like,
manager is here.
PAL 360 is definitely not running at 50. That shit's running at like 46 or something. And like, the loads are really long. The movement obviously feels really sluggish because the frame rate is being choppy. The driving is super slow.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I've never been more smeckled dorfed than reading that word. PAL Xbox. I did use PAL Xbox for movie, like, for a couple hundo runs, but that also sucks.
This is a
Because, the PAL version has slower loads, and it's, got slower driving, so... It sucks.
Thanks for the help, boys.
You can walk out this far.
My mom always
Welcome.
Which Bob line? I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Never
Yeah,
fear,
he said,
Bottom,
sometimes,
the
I don't...
manager
I don't know, like, what he specifically needs to do. He might need to walk down, like, that,
Another day in the life of a manager.
like, you know that section that we skipped because of Canyon Skip? It might be down there, I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It'll probably either be the same or worse, yeah. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Hey.
It's not like the end of the world because like you're already playing on like the best version, which like that's already good, but obviously
I'd to
like
wake up now.
it still sucks.
Oh, can't swim.
But like even with those lag spikes, it's probably still faster to play on OG than 360. I would assume. If you wanted to, you could just, like, start learning movie today and then do a run on Sunday or something. Cheap percent is, like, good Neptune practice. I used to do that back in the day. Because, like, I mean, well, everybody's awful in Neptune when they start out as well. Especially back in, like, 2016, like... Swear to God, right? Like, average PB that somebody would get would probably lose, like, a minute in Neptune. But, like...
SpongeBob.
Not neglecting Neptune practice is how you counteract that. Yeah, well, yeah. I think, as our rules currently stand, I think even just doing a cheap sim run, I'm pretty sure you can get a... I'm pretty sure you can get the runner roll.
Going up.
Yeah, I think we do anyway. I know we used to. I'm pretty sure we still do. Because, like, we've had talks of making it harder, but, like, no matter how we try to tackle it, like, it's always, like, super arbitrary. Unless we just let people do a run of whatever they want. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with third-party AV cables for Xbox, but it's always just, like... You might want to just replace them with official ones, because they're not that expensive. They're actually surprisingly cheap. Yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, sucks. If the cable, like, is having problems with you already, then it's probably already been used a lot. Third-party, like, AV cables are pretty much like a no-no. Like, they'll just break. Like, it's always worth just getting official ones.
Plankton.
Yeah, when you're looking for, like, cables and shit, like, you always want to, like, let's say you're looking for some on eBay, like, you always want to type, like, official cables, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because if the title of the listing has, like, official or genuine or something like that, it is almost always, like, legit. Because otherwise they could get banned off, like, eBay if they lie, so, like, they probably wouldn't want to risk that.
Green Bikini Bottom, one
Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the hi. Good luck. Shreds. Why are you shredding? Never eat shredded wheat.
Boing. Whoa! It's a fragment.
Yeah. Good luck on your cheap sim run, bruv. Yes, it's a very happy day today. I can't believe it's Femboy Friday. Right? It's the best day of my life. Nice. The UK is trying to take away my fucking Mountain Dew, so I'm crying, but I got a few left. Alright. I got one Frostbite. I got Voodoo 2023. I got, Pitch Black. Is that it, actually? Voodoo, Pitch Black, and Frostbite. Is that it? Really? Damn. Times are tough. That's the problem. The UK is seizing, imports, of American Mountain Dew. That's a problem. So, like, I'm probably never gonna be able to, like... Not never, but until I go to other countries, I'm probably not gonna be able to have another American Mountain Dew for, like, years and years and years and years. Which is, like, quite possibly the saddest thing to have ever happened in anyone's life ever. They can't take away my Mountain Dew, bro. You can't just do that. Like, I just don't get the reason for it, like... They also stopped selling Lays here, like, specifically, like, the American import Lays. Other Lays are fine, but they don't allow the American one. Because it and Mountain Dew have, like, cancer-causing chemicals in them, but, like, they already had labels warning you of that in the first place, so, like, why is it a big issue to, like... It's the consumer's fault if they consume the product. They don't have to. So it's like, why do you, like, it's just stupid. Yeah, we have Walkers. We just, they don't allow us to import, like, the American Lays anymore. Which was, like, the whole point. Like, other Lays just taste exactly like Walkers, but the American ones were good because they're extra salty, extra addictive, and they're just, like, a tiny bit thinner. They're, like, so nice and addictive. That sucks, Crow. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need some new cables. I will savor those Mountain Dews I have. Pitch Black, I've already had Pitch Black before, right? Like, this Pitch Black, the remaining one that I have, it's gonna, like, it is my favorite drink of all time, so I'm saving it for a very special occasion. I don't know what I'm saving it for, but I'm saving it for, I'll just know when the time is right. I remember when you used to go to sleep at, like, fucking 7 or 8 o'clock. Which, like, at least you've improved on that, but 9:30 is still not very late. Muffins. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Perma-tired. If you go to sleep now, though, will not, like, fuck your sleep. I mean, I don't know if you care about that, but I'm just, like...
So much destruction.
I do believe I am aware of, the underscore muffin underscore man. 42069 XX underscore.
A new path.
11 to 12. I fell asleep at 5 last night. I fell asleep at 5 and I fucked my sleep schedule because like waking up at 12 was fine, but now waking up at 1 is so not fine. Because then I just don't really have time to like practice properly. So I need to dial it back. I get like waking up at 12 is fine, but like beyond that is like a big no-no. Well, I guess like 12:20 or something is probably like fine if I have to, but like 12 is like safe. That way, even if the practice goes shit, like it's still like still easily have enough time, and then I can usually cram in an anime episode. I'm looking to watch some anime soon. Well, I know the new episode of Free Run came out today, so I gotta watch that.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, not sure what to suggest there.
You sure you know how to drive?
– 7:30. I'm not gonna be awake at 7:30.
Drawbridge is going up.
I did used to, like, have a friend. He'd go to sleep at, like, 6 a.m. or something. I know it's a bit of a degen, but, like, we'd wake up for us to just have, like, VCs. Monumental apology. Coming right up. Point and laugh at the poor people. Haha. Bro, there was like, for like a sec recently, I was like actually worried, because all over my TikTok was people talking about how the British men are gonna be drafted into like military service or some shit, like involuntary, like that was all the talk for a while. So I was, like, pretty worried, but then, what's it called? But then, Rishi Sunak was like, no, we're not doing that. So I guess that's the end of that, then. So I don't know why there's, like, a whole fucking trending thing of, like, people being like, oh yeah, we're getting drafted into war, bro. Apology. Coming clean. Ah, hey guys. You know, I'm sorry you feel that way, and also I'm gonna put my dog in the thumbnail. And also there's gonna be ads, but I'm gonna say that all the money goes to charity when that's like not happening. Don't do what Latte said. This guy I think you might be very evil. Very evil kitten. Very bad. Very naughty, that is. I really didn't want to make this video, but I have to address... You know, cancel culture is just so crazy. Bro, they always say that. Whenever they're in the wrong, but want to pretend that they're not in the wrong, they always call it fucking cancel culture. They always do it. Like, they're like, I know everybody's confused, so I'm just gonna explain everything. Lies, things on, like, you know, exaggerating the truth, etc., etc. And they're just like, man, cancel culture's so bad these days. You just can't believe everything you see on the internet, bro. Even when there's, like, a lot of proof. Like, all the receipts are there. The big drama right now is, Chugga Conroy, but he said he'd respond, but it's not looking good for him. Several accounts of, like, him being just weird around women and stuff, like, just not looking good. A lot of receipts. Yeah, I feel like there aren't even, like, that many cases of, like, someone unfairly just being dragged down and, like, just booted off. Like, booted off the internet, like, that, like, unfairly, like, that basically never happens.
Super spin.
I found one last.
I don't know, like, all of what he said, but I've seen one screenshot, and he was asking... I think it was, his thumbnail person, he asked her for soul pics, as in, like, feet pics. Like, it was like, so, ... soul pics? Eyes emoji? You need to be put in a fucking insane asylum, bro.
Did Mindy bother to tell us?
Also, I think he had a girlfriend at the time. And that's just the one thing I saw. That was weird as fuck, bro. But I think it was, like, pushing, like, fetishes onto, like, women and, like, just being weird around them in general, like, sexually. I, like, never watched him, but obviously, like, that's sad because it's, like... You know, how many YouTubers do you look up to until it's just, like... Oh. They did the bad. They... Whatever the bad is, you know, stole a lot of content. You know, maybe being weird towards women, like in this case, something to do with an underage person, that happens quite a lot. You know, it's, really, that's why, I mean, like, people say it every time, but it's, like, true as fuck, like, don't form parasocial relationships with the YouTubers, like, just don't. They're not your friends, like, they don't know you, bro. Like, and you don't really know them. Like, you just don't know them. I assume what happens, Koopa, is that, like... Like, because a lot of older channels, like, eventually, like, they struggle to adapt, so they fall off, and then, like, they want to get back on, like, a power trip. So then, like, they just start, like, kind of abusing their powers onto, like, other, like, they want to feel like they still have popularity and power. That's my game theory, anyway.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I haven't seen all of the screenshots, but yeah, I don't think this will get Chugga, like, off YouTube, but...
See what?
Yeah, it's still pretty fucking weird, obviously. I mean, I'll watch his response, bro. I mean, I respect him enough to just, like, at least watch his response. I did not respect Dream enough to watch his response, but I respect Chugga enough to watch it.
Manager coming through.
Also, hello, Careful, as well.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I agree, iPie. But again, I'll wait for the response, and then I'll see the response to his response, particularly with the victims, and I'll just go from there, you know? Because, like, you gotta be a little careful, because you don't want to, like, immediately, like, fucking ruin someone's life over stuff that potentially could not be true. But on the other hand, you don't want to give someone a pass because it's like, oh, you can fake anything these days. What matters is, like, the response to the accusations, like, that, and, like, that's, like, obviously, if you didn't do it, I mean, if you didn't do it, then, like, your response will probably be pretty telling of that. Otherwise, if you did do it, your response will probably be filled with sighs, I didn't want to make this, and all that other shit. But, like, making a good apology video is, like, fucking impossible for, like, any YouTuber that's, like, in the wrong. One of the best, like, response videos I've ever seen is actually from Pyro.
A manager is always prepared
to see what
manager coming through.
It's crazy. Pyro, like, completely unscathed, really. The only thing that happened is that people know these into, like, farting inflation or whatever.
It's a job for a manager.
Which, I mean, that's not great, but, like, you know, pretty small compared to being thrown off the internet. My message history is fake. Bro's using AI. Clicks AI bot.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, we have. I was doing battle runs. And then you left the call when I was at the bottom of Sand Mountain, Guppy. But yeah, it was, we've only VC'd once. There was no way that worked. Okay, have fun doing this stuff. Thank you for stopping by.
Welcome.
I'm currently in Homo 1 hell. Hope I can get out of it soon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to nothing.
No Cheese fucking sucks. Like, this extra is, like, a little hard to get fast, so just, like, it really adds to the resets.
Welcome.
The only good thing about No Cheese is how short it is. Like, it has like 4 tricks in such a short time span, which is actually pretty cool.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
But man, do I hate truck skip.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
I honestly kind of wish truck skip didn't exist, but
Type stuff.
it exists, and I force myself to do it because every time I get it, I'm just like, holy fuck, I'm a god. I get it like just consistent enough to where it's like I feel that I have to do it.
This is a job for
Like otherwise, 116 no cheese is a way too hot. Like you need to play like perfect. Otherwise, if you want 116 no cheese, So I'd be getting a lot more 118s, basically, and I just don't want to see that. So I got a good truck skip, and I still lost 0.4 off the gold. Like, crazy.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo! Cold, cold, cold. Can go now.
Me when I cheat the percentage.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Macho stuff.
What time did you get? Oh, 5:58. Let me look at the leaderboards, bro.
SpongeBob.
Oh, oopsies. Typed it in wrong. Well, you're nowhere near last, if that's any good to you. No cheese is the goat. Yeah, I mean, no cheese is alright. Again, I just like that it's just, like, pretty over and done with relatively quickly. But a short split. Especially, like, when you don't have to grab the extra. The extra's actually quite slow. I think the gold difference between, like, not grabbing it and grabbing it, I think it's, like, exactly 10 seconds. So the extra is probably 10 seconds. The extra is 10 seconds. When you're starting out, like, your priorities should basically just try and be to not get hit at Neptune, even if you need to make, like, small time loss sacrifices. Because getting hit is, like, most of the time loss that you could experience in the first place. Like... Let me tell you something, right? In 2016, the world record in cheap percent was still on GameCube, and all we had to do to beat it was to not get hit at Neptune. It took days and days and days until someone finally beat it because nobody could get a hitless Neptune. Well, I guess a damageless Neptune would be a better way of putting it. Nobody could get a damageless Neptune. I tried for a while to get record in cheap ascent, and I actually just could not do it. Because no matter how hard I tried, I kept getting hit in Neptune at least once. And, it was seen as a really big deal back then. If like, any percent, so no major glitches. If you only got hit in Neptune, like, once, you were seen as, like, really good at the game. It's just the standards have changed so much. But, like, I don't, I think everybody who, gets into this game has, like, the same issue. Of, like, because Neptune is hard. It's just, like, everybody,
Welcome.
You're probably not gonna get a damageless Neptune for a while.
Never fear,
So, like...
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
And especially in, like, a full game run, I especially don't expect it to happen anytime soon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But that's literally just what it's like for most people. Like, Neptune isn't the only place that you gotta worry about anyway,
It's a short slide.
You're gonna be, in your first runs, you're gonna be losing so much time in Alderman and SCDA. Like, there's other places to look at, too.
See what?
Upsy daisy.
Because, again, what you need to prioritize is consistency and just not letting it get to you.
More of a man
If you're, like, minus a minute into Neptune, then you have a lot of leeway. You can't just be thinking, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I can't afford to choke. Because then you will choke.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
We are invincible now that we're men.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Like, again, standards have changed, but, like... Oh my god. Like, when I was trying to improve at this game, like, I kept not PBing for so long that I would just straight up get paces that were, like, 3 to 4 minutes faster than my PB, and I would still choke them, because I was not prioritizing consistency. Like, I remember, when I had a 139, there was one run where I was actually on 135 pace, and the run died to a crash.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
When you're
day
starting
in the
out,
life of a
PBs will just be
manager.
really easy, yeah. Be very easy. And then, like, you can just kind of worry about that shit later, yeah.
Short slide from
I would
manager
still,
to
like, recommend doing
manager.
a little bit of cheap ascent, honestly. But, like, you know, don't need to do it excessive. I just think, like, every now and then is good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But yeah, like, this is another reason why, like, your lag spike situation is not a big deal, because,
Manager coming through.
like, that time loss is gonna be very negligible for a long time.
Hey.
Yeah, first runs are exciting, so...
Ouch! Or something! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's cool. Hopefully you enjoying it then. Is that the run that's waiting verification? No, it's my run that's waiting verification. I forgot about my ring challenge, IL. Glad you think so.
Don't laugh at me. Ugh.
Reset a clock over here. Reset McGee. I haven't gone anywhere in like, I don't even know how long. I don't think I've, oh wait no, I had to run die to rub-a-dub skip, like, I don't know how long ago that was. An hour ago maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try and stream for another hour, see how that goes.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That time I was not looking at the screen. Come on, England, score some fracking goals.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bro, I just wasn't looking again. I just gotta look at the screen.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's cringe. That's so weird though, because that's like only supposed to happen like after upgrading shit. So it's like weird that the disc has like just decided to do that. It must be scratched in a very specific way.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Speaking of scratch discs,
Manager coming through.
I bought like a Lego 360 game off from a charity shop for £1 because I could sell it to CEX for £3. You know, looking for those bargains, you know. But it was like the fucking thing was sellotape shut. I assume so people couldn't steal the disc. It was sellotape shut. So I bought it. I took the risk. I bought it. I opened it up and I just saw it, and I asked for no receipt as well because I'm stupid. And I looked at it, and like that disc is so scratched, there is no way that they would like.
Hey.
There's no way CX would accept it. If I piled it on top of like a bunch of other discs, like maybe it could like pass through, but I don't have anything else to sell at the moment. I highly doubt it's a Hitachi thing, because we don't have proof of like Hitachi's doing that. It is most likely just like either a dirty laser or like a dirty Xbox in general, or most likely a scratch disc. The scratch disc thing just makes a lot of sense. Or at least makes the most sense, anyway.
SpongeBob.
I will say, I will say, by the way, that, like, if you got a new disc and it was, like, still doing it, then obviously then it's, like, either the disc drive or the Xbox. If that were the case, I would recommend just, like, cleaning out the Xbox. Like, wiping it clean, getting all the dust out and stuff. It's, like, surprising, like, if it's built up a lot, like, how much of a difference it can make, like, dust. The Xbox I'm currently using, it had really bad loads. It was just not good at all. And then I cleaned it, and now it's my fastest Xbox.
You sure you know how to drive?
They're less complicated and more, like, annoying. Like... to open. Like, I've had to do it so many times that, like, it's not, like, difficult for me anymore. The hardest part is, like... there's these wires that, like, get kind of tucked away. But, like, it's really hard to put them back in place, like, after you've already, like, moved them and shit. That's, like, the worst part. But, like, because some wires like to not cooperate more than others. One of my Xboxes, like, the top of it is, like, slightly bulged because I just could not get the wires in place properly. But the rest are fine, so that's pretty rare. But, like, the way it works is that when you open it up, you can't see shit because it's blocked by the hard drive and the disk drive. So you have to take them... they're both, like, connected to, like, a plastic shell thing. You have to remove one of them first before the other, I can't remember which one. And then you lift the plastic tray up, and then you get access to, like, all the internals. Like, aka mostly the motherboard. You're supposed to aim for it like his head. Like, with upgrading guitar, you detonate, like, close enough to his head, because upgrading guitar's radius is pretty extreme. So, like, use that to hit his head. Hitbox. I don't want to continue it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No, shoo! Or something!
Okay, 2 frames working, so we are in there.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
I had a hunch I was gonna get a buffalo, so I went for it. Man, that could have been such a Gucci depression. That would have been like super fast, but I fucked it up a bit.
SpongeBob.
No.
A new path.
Again, like, the game doesn't really lag spike unless you upgrade something beforehand. See, the lag spike thing is kind of weird, because that's kind of what happens with, like, Thompsons and shit, I think. Very strange. Yeah, sure, if you want to, that'd be useful, yeah. A wise sponge once said, beep, beep, beep.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Nothing like
Yeah, that is not supposed to happen.
Plankton is
Although, I do have a question. Do you have Rumble on? Okay, so it's probably not related, but I would say turn it off just in case, because, there's a lag spike kind of like that in battle, but it's actually caused by, it's caused by, like, a glitch where the game tries to, like, make every individual tiki, like, rumble, and there's, like, a million of them. So it causes, like, a big fat lag spike at the end of a slide, which is obviously not what's happening here, but I just... Maybe the game, for some reason, thinks it's supposed to rumble, and that's why it's causing a lag spike or something. So I just think, like, it might help to turn it off.
whoa! Take a breath, man.
Yeah, still, I think it's worth at least, like, trying. Yeah. It probably won't make a difference, but it'll just be good to know. Rule out any possible options.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
Pretty good 3K. Hip hip hooray latte. Yeah, slide skip, you just want to, like, build up a decent amount of speed, like, against the rock,
All gone.
You want me to change 3K in credit card debt to 3K spent on commissions? Okie dokie. That actually fucks when they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Actually fucks that split. They're meant to be used, like, together. Anyway, 1 second. There we go. I've barely ever paid for, like, commissions. The only thing I've ever commissioned, like... Yeah, everything I've ever commissioned has been emotes, and I haven't spent, like, that much. Oh, you got all the 3 different ones. That's actually a pretty good use of your channel points, that is. Awesome. The 3 honks. It's like the 3 wise men or some shit. It's like, you know, some people would say, like, oh, I'd use that money to, like, save up for a car or something. But you're just like, eh, you know, just spend it on commissions, you know? You know that ad where it's like, you wouldn't steal a car, and it's like, well, I mean, if I got away with it, then yeah, I kinda probably would. That commercial did not make any sense because it just made, like, stealing look fucking awesome.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, like, if downloading the car made it come to life, and I could just use it, I think everybody would do that. Like, what do you mean you wouldn't download it? Like, what do you, like, what do they mean by that? Yeah, insurance went up here, like, very recently. My parents' insurance went up by, like, £100 or something. I don't want a car, because expensive. Expensive cars, the petrol's extremely expensive, the insurance is insanely expensive, you have to get it checked up, like, twice a year, which is expensive. What's your fucking point? What's your point, bro?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Could you send, like, an example video, Crow? What's up, Stash, by the way? Hope you're doing good.
This is a job for a manager. Simple, but satisfying.
I wouldn't want to ride a motorcycle because I would almost feel like not protected almost, like not being, you know, in a car it's like obviously, you know, a bit soundproofed and just feels like you boxed in, it feels safer, I guess. It's just like...
Hey.
I'm doing okay, thanks. Dude, I got 2 really good runs going earlier and they fucking died to like some stupid shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
One of the runs was like minus 30 in SCDA, which is crazy.
Oh.
Minus 30, or it was like minus like 26, and that was without the extra. That saves like 15 seconds. That was like go-ass run. It's so good. Like, that run could have been minus 40. And then it would have been relatively easy to maintain. And then if I saved the 20 from Sunday, then it would have been minus a minute. Would have been on super duper realistic 222 pace. But yeah, the run died in SCDA floating block. Also, when it comes to, like, cars, you know what happened? Like, I was thinking recently, like, oh, maybe I should, like, get a car, right? Because one of the reasons why I don't want to is because I just don't want to be involved in, like, a fucking car accident. Okay, well, now I gotta delay what I'm saying. Me when I genuinely cannot interact with people sometimes because they will not hear what I'm saying because of fucking ads. Even though the whole point of watching the stream is to interact with the fucking streamer. Alright, I'm assuming now that the ad is over. So, what I was saying was... trying to remember now what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So, I didn't want to... One of the reasons why I didn't want to get a car was because I just didn't want to be involved in, like, some sort of car accident. Even if I was completely fine, even if, like, the insurance paid for it, like, I didn't want to deal with it, right? But I was thinking, okay, what's the chances that that actually happens? Jam got in a car crash. Well, not like a crash, it's a bit extreme, but, well, no, I mean, it was basically a car crash. And, the guy only paid out what his car was worth minus 500, so I think Jam's gonna try and get that sorted. But he literally just said fuck it and just bought a more expensive car. After he got the money back, he just, like, went and bought a more expensive car. It's actually a pretty good fucking car as well. It struggles to like, its acceleration is worse, but it's a good car. Like, the color's really nice, like, it's nice, it feels comfortable, it's nice and big. It's got, like, really useful things, like, it's got, like, if you plug your phone into, like, the thing, into, like, the display, like, you basically have, like, a miniature version of your phone, like, on the like, so you can, like, it's, like, optimized for, like, it's really cool, stuff. Also, I don't trust myself on the wheel either. That's the other reason why I don't want to... That sucks, Latte, because, like, you probably used up your Godin now that I'm in for, like, the next couple weeks. So old. Yeah, I'm not a car expert or anything. So I don't really know what car I'd want. I just wanted to look good, I guess. I'm just like... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, honestly. I literally don't know anything about cars. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, no, you took too long to jump. So like you basically reset your slide state, so you just had no speed. Uh-oh, that causes a fucking crash. Okay. That's not ideal. Hold on. Ow. 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 Now we wait for the gameplay to come back up. Any day now. Come on, bro, you can do it. You know what? I'll show you in the meantime, actually. Hold on. Hold on. I talked about getting all of my Lego stuff out, right? It's fucked, but I got some stuff here, like Squidward's house. I got like the chum bucket. This is just one of the boxes. I got a lot more like boxes of Lego. Du bus. Yeah, du bus. And back in the day, we lost like the instruction manual thingies to like build it, so we literally reprinted them. Look, we reprinted them. All right, the gameplay's back, by the way.
Let's get it on.
The smile. The laugh.
The only thing is that some of the Lego is like yellowed and stuff, and it needs to be washed. So I need to like take all the pieces apart so that I can wash it. Because in its current state, like, it's just kind of like in a kind of disgusting state, and I just don't want to use it. So if I don't even want to use the Lego, then what's like in its current state, then yeah, my only option is to take it apart, wash it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
So, like the bat box in particular with like the chum bucket and everything. I think there's like hot chocolate powder or something on it, and like like the insides of the boxes genuinely smell bad. Like, I don't know what happened, but that's like probably hot chocolate powder or something.
See what?
This is a job for a manager.
Like, opening that box probably gave my lungs AIDS, but...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There is one thing I've been wanting to show on stream for fucking ages, and I just kept forgetting until I could never even remind myself anymore. But, like, I bought... It's from America, so I don't know what the fuck it was doing in the UK. This is a Mario Super Circuit, like, toy thing from Wendy's. If you can see it, right? So it's kind of rare, so it's like a little track thing, right, with, like, magnets. they get like desynced pretty easily, but it's got like a turn thing. It's got, look, it looks like and then like you turn the thing. Watch now. See, look, it turns. Again, they're kind of fucked, but like it does work. They're getting desynced. No. Anyway, yeah, this is like really cool. And I got it for cheap as well. And it's from America, which is like, it makes it crazy that I even have it. It's just been sitting on top of my PlayStation for a long time. And it's just, I say a long time, it's been like fucking 6 months or something, or 7 months or something since I bought it, and I just never showed it off. Hello, Tilba, thank you for the good luck. Hope you were doing well. Napped for 6 hours? That's fucking swag. Make a 7 next time. I mean, is it really a nap if it's, if you sleep for 6 hours? Is that really a nap? Hello as well, Arkham. What is also going on today, Arkham?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Ohio Rizla,
Yeah.
Gyat.
In the life of a manager.
Cool. Something that sucks sometimes is like, I need to set up a sub goal, but it like takes longer than I thought it would. That shit sucks. Like setting up movie community cut actually like was quite time consuming.
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy! I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
It is called Sly Skip, but also I did look at the clip and I did say, like, what was wrong?
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, a couple minutes after you sent it to me.
Ouch.
It was, like, you took too long to jump, like, you just went off the slide,
Never fear, good citizens of
too
Bikini
late. You
Bottom.
need to jump sooner
The
than that.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It might be an issue with jump spacing then, I guess. You might not be spacing your jumps out properly or holding A. Like, it's easy to think that you are, but like, this is tapping and this is like actually, and then this is jump, like good jump spacing, just get loads of
To use the teleport box,
distance.
jump into it once you've opened up both boxes.
Like,
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, the annoying thing about learning this game is that, like, you need to learn, like, dynamic jumping and good jump spacing very, very early on. Which, like, sucks.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oops.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, it's hard to, like, get used to the jump spacing and shit. Again, it's just, like, kind of a demanding thing to have to learn, like, immediately.
These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I did it too early. Fuck you.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's just like, you gotta pay attention to, like, the peak of the jump, so then you can do the second jump,
Adventure.
until it just becomes, like, second nature.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
You better not be trying to find some AIDS ass strat, or else I will have to kill you before you can post it in the server. Well... I guess you're the main villain for my arc right now, so I'm gonna have to stop you from your evil doing. Professor Dr. Latte? Or was it Dr. Professor? I don't remember. Fair enough. Just whatever fits the situation. You know, I would like something cool, like, you know, a good weenie out of bounds. I don't think we need an upgrade to plank lag clips. I think they're already pretty goated as is. That was a really good depression. Oh yeah, I golded sandwich driving 102 by like frames earlier, but I split light. So I don't know if I could be asked to retime it. I might just decrease the gold by like 0.1. It's probably pretty safe to do. Hopefully, if you do find something, it doesn't save so much time that I have to go back to fucking no post storage. That would be cringe. Like, I just don't even want to tackle no pole storage until there's like a fuck ton of time save. When I say fuck ton, I'm talking like 20 seconds or more. Because even that would not, it wouldn't be that hard to, okay, if there was a 20-second time save that was like free as fuck, it wouldn't be that hard to beat my PB that, I mean, it wouldn't be like super easy, but it'd probably just take like a week or less, but 15 seconds, like, that would also be manageable, probably. But then if it's, like, hard, like, that's when it starts becoming an issue. Because then I could just save that time. I could be minus and then I just miss it, or I could save the time from it and then get fucked somewhere else anyway. It's just, like... Minus 0.4 on my best.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Die. Die.
Boing.
Keep yourself safe. Oh, I just realized, yeah, no wonder I'm minus 0.4 on my best. Fucking 241 sandwich driving, 213. depression. Granted, a 117 no cheese is not, like, ideal for a best... I guess I can, yeah, I can improve my best run then by, like... Theoretically... I say theoretically, but I mean, you know... I could improve it by another, like, probably like half a second, I would say, and before it just starts to get to, like, ridiculous territory. Okay. I got greedy. I got fucking greedy. I got greedy. Oh wait, hold on. Let's I think it works.
Can you hear me now?
That's funny. Points well spent. Oh, I should... Hold on. I like how, like, the changes, like, there have been 4 split name redemptions today, and they've all been, like, Latte did one, Sky overread it,
Welcome.
Darkside overread 3K, and then Chatta did it overread 3K.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yes.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I know he can't hear me, but, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Shut up, bro.
It's a short slide
Shut up, bro.
from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, no, Skibbity Miku's a fucking treasure.
Welcome.
Bro, okay, in England, you remember where I bought, like, the Monokuma plush and, like, some other things, right? Literally, the past, like, 4 times we've been there, the fucking plush shop has not been open. Every time it's, like, on holiday, see you in a week, or, like, blah, 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 you know, Christmas, see you in a week. It's like, fuck off. It's like, just, like, let me buy product. They were selling Hatsune Miku's there. I want to buy one. But I can't, because it's never open.
Manager coming through. Boing. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think it's been 6 hours, by the way. we take bags with us. Like the plush shop is like it's a very small like little just building thing in a flea market. Like you literally just like go in there and then it's like pretty, you know, no one can see you buying it really.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then I could just chuck it in the bag. I don't even know why I want another plushie because I can't like I have a Monokuma one, a Bowser one, etc. I can't. They're not any like. I could fit Miku, but then SpongeBob would be struggling for, like, room, and it's just, like... You know, at that point, it's kind of just, like... Not, am I really getting value out of it? I have a really high-quality Magikarp that, like, I've only shown on stream, like, once, because it's just too big, so it's in the drawer, and it barely fits in there, because it's big. Congratulations! Poggers. Awesome. Guess a thumbs up from me. Yeah, I can retime it. 106 sounds good. I can't remember, like, what's good for Noshi's Isles. Like, without lag clips, but 106 sounds fast. Okay, yeah, it has been 6 hours. This is my last speed run. It is the final one. The last one I will ever do in my life. I better also retime your cheap sim run just in case. In Sheep Ascent and Frogfish, like, people, like, never split correctly, so just gotta make sure. How come I always get a run going when I hit 6 hours? Let's run bad die and sandwich driving. I want to go shower and stuff. Yeah, it's like... ran out of storage, we can't store anymore. This can't be done.
Going up.
But I want to store them so bad. Please. Fuck you. How about that? I'm sorry, that was very mean of me. I won't do it again. Your dad. You're not my dad. God damn it. Please fucking die soon, bruv. I want to go shower and also edit my video, bruv. I'm actually not very hungry. I'm probably just not gonna eat tonight. Although maybe I'll be regretting that in like 4 hours from now. Or like whatever, so... But like, I don't really feel like I need to. If I ate now, it would just be because I would assume I'd get hungry before I fall asleep, which is like, no. It's just not good to eat when you're not hungry. That's just like stupid, so...
With the
plankton is...
You know what I'm gonna do, actually, to try and kill this? I'm gonna do, like, the shit saves, like, hardly anything, and it's risky as fuck, so I'm gonna go for it. It appears that I ledge grabbed, but that's not enough to kill the run, so I got the worst of both worlds. Got the worst of both worlds right there, bro. The trick worked and I ledge grabbed. And it's not bad enough to... Basically, the reason why it's risky is because there's a very good chance that you could lose ice physics glitch. And obviously, if that happened, that's an automatic reset. I know another way to kill it, though. Sounds like you were cooking up something interesting. Okay, well that's... yeah, alright, we're done. We are done. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and on Sunday I'm probably doing community cut. I don't know why I'm saying probably, I'm pretty much dead. Like, the only way I would not do community cut is if I just didn't stream on Sunday, and I don't know why I wouldn't stream on Sunday. So yeah, I'm done. So I won't be doing runs until Monday, probably. Anyway, thanks for watching. And I will see you in a little while from now. Goodbye.